All right, here we are. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, we're just getting kind of set up here. Give us a minute.
Oh man, we got some
Got some what?
good first round matches. Just taking a peek around the room. Got Cesales and Milochek against Reiner and Greco. Strong team. So yes, we did miss a rack.
Okay. So
That is a 1-0 lead for Magana Henry here on this match. They got started right away. And it looks like I guess the team of Spore and Greenswig broke dry. They ran it out. So
cue ball off the table.
ruh-roh.
All right. So off and running.
Yes, sir. 75 teams is what I'm seeing.
So it does look like it is Dylan. BCA rules, ball in hand anywhere. Any combination. $11.50 max Fargo handicap. We were supposed to be on location, but having some issues with my puppy right now, so shouldn't call her a puppy. She's an old dog now. So we stayed remote. I could be home with her, which, judging by the mob in that place, it's probably better.
Yeah, it is a packed house there. It's good to see.
We won't be so distracted with people coming up to us. Hopefully be able to provide excellent commentary all day. Anybody out there in the chat land want to let us know how the audio sounds? Should be good, in my opinion.
I think he may have wanted to roll up a little bit further on that, but still has the 15 to the side.
Yeah, he has a 15 to the side. It's tricky because the 9 can be made, but you need to make sure you give yourself a good angle to get back out for, what is that, the 10 ball?
Yeah, looks like the 10.
That's, yeah, 10 or 12, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think he was initially trying to roll up beyond that 8 and play the 10 past. Oh, that's a 12.
It is the 12.
But like kind of run into the 3 and give him a real good angle on the 9. A little bit easier shot to come back out for the 8 there, but
He gave himself okay. He can go bottom rail here. Just like that. Needs a good bump.
still got it inside.
So we will be rocking 3 camera views today, which is good. We got some of the technical difficulties figured out from last week.
Yeah, we are rolling now.
The only thing that hasn't changed is earthquakeness. Oh, what a great shot by Dylan there.
Does get that to go.
And if you weren't with us last week, earthquakeness is now a new word. I added it to the dictionary.
Patented by Z-Hob.
Patented.
You missed that.
All right, opportunity here for Kenny and his team. I'm not sure who. You know who this?
I don't know his first name.
We're rocking last names only on the bracket. Dante, if you want to get that into the chat, that would be good. We are live on Facebook and YouTube at the moment, and that link should be getting in the chat shortly as well. We're going to rattle up the one ball right away and leave the 8 wide open. That should. I'm going to go ahead and say this is a tie match.
Yeah, I know. I like Dylan making this.
And he does.
So that'll knot things up at 1.
So we get a long day of billiards here. There is a lot of just super stacked teams out there in the field. I'm waiting on some numbers from Nicole, but I got some early text messages that the Calcutta was gigantic. So we'll see. All right, so they didn't break dry here. Couple balls down. Dylan to approach the table. I think it's some clarification on. I didn't see it on the flyer if you have to stay in order between racks or if anybody can break on your break because it is alternate break. So I'm not sure how that works. Pretty sure I played in this last year and it didn't matter who broke, but get some clarification along the way here.
All right, the bracket is posted in the comments.
I think Dylan wanted a little bit more out of that so he could play that deuce right away. But should be all right here. He's got a couple balls hanging. Partner kind of gets up and lets it rip.
Yeah.
And he does. He gives Dylan a good look at that 2 ball on the side.
Yeah, not a bad leave. I'm sure he would rather not be shooting it out of the pocket, but
I mean, Dylan's a 700 player. I was kind of expecting him to make that. And
it's fortunate there that it nestles up on the 12.
agreed. And there's no high balls down table, so it's going to be tough to try to break this out.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a tough safe to play on it because of where the 7 sits. You're not like there's no real good angle to hook them on the 12.
Right. And I mean, if I'm Team Kenny, that's what we're going to call him for now. If I'm Team Kenny, I'm not sure I'm making any more of these high balls. I want to play safe as soon as possible and just kind of leave him down here on the bottom rail. He would have had to hit that a little bit harder to get a better angle to come up table, but now they're kind of stuck trying to force this. And at this point, kind of left yourself having to go for the shot. See what Kenny drums up. Yeah, that was always going to be the problem.
Yeah, he got into it, but
Looks like Cookson put the YouTube link also in the chat. Thanks, Joe.
sweet.
Joe's not with us today. He'll be with us tomorrow. And I think you have to kick rail first and try to send this cross corner. You got to go for something. What you thinking about that, Dante? Rail first?
Yeah, I agree. It can't really.
I don't think it cuts down past the 8 here down in the bottom right.
No. My problem is does it even go past the 7?
I think it does.
Okay.
If you go, but you have again, you have to go rail first. I think it does. And if anything, you got to.
See, I like what he's saying here, just lightly and leave him up on the rail for this 7. It's still a tough shot. I mean,
Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought that was the 3 ball, so that's my fault. I didn't realize that was a stripazoid.
gotcha. Yeah, I like that shot, just leaving him up there. That's what I initially.
And I believe you do get 1 timeout per rack, and you're not allowed to talk. You can't speak during.
That's just a good shot.
Yeah, very nice.
No, I mean, position on the 8 can be a little tricky. I like playing this and getting above the 2 and then trying to come around and play the 8 in the same pocket. Because if you're going to try and hold it underneath there, that's a
No,
very tough
yeah, you
shot.
got to play that where you play the, what is that, the deuce, 3 rails out.
Yeah. Now, we did leave him over this 2 ball, so
Yeah, it's not easy.
it's not easy for him to get him that shot on the deuce.
Dylan's looking if he can kick top rail and freeze him behind the deuce. I don't think he has enough of that. And you can't tell if the 2 is frozen, but that might be the play. Just slow kick that deuce and freeze
Yeah.
him on it.
Yeah. I mean, Dylan's an incredibly smart player, so
No, he's not. He's electing to go for the shot. He was just waiting patiently for the table next to him.
he's going to have to almost pop this off the rail. Did he leave him enough?
Yeah, I think he hit it as good as he possibly could. He should be able to come around 3. You can he can even draw out of this if he wants, which I don't like. The scratches in play.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know if he was fully committed to what he was trying to do there.
No, and it's tough. I mean, and that's Dylan's a 700 player, so I'm not sure what I don't want to butcher his name. I don't what Dylan's partner Fargo really is.
Yeah, it would be if 400, maybe high 300 player. So
I recognize the name. I can't really get a good look at him in the picture right away. So
yeah, see a couple familiar faces walking around.
Dylan calls it cross side, off the 12 and in, and
Scratch.
scratch. I mean, what a intelligent shot
Yeah, that's
by Dylan, and unfortunately for him, he just got a bad roll there.
yeah.
So I'll take it 2-1, Team Kenny.
Team Kenny.
I don't know what else to call. It's tough not knowing
Yeah.
both names.
So just taking a little peek around the room. I do see a Haas on the list. I do believe that is.
Is it Scotty or is
I
it
think it's Thomas.
okay?
It's like playing the team of Snyder. And they're down 2-0, so.
That appears to be a dry break by Team Kenny. How do you pronounce his last name?
Magana.
Okay, because I've never known. I just never tried to attempt it.
I mean, that's how I've always said it. I don't actually know if I'm right.
He might be
But
too polite to correct you too, though.
he might.
He's one of those guys.
He's a very nice guy.
All right, Team Spore. Dylan's a little straight on this, it looks.
Could play rail first.
He looks like he's just going to draw out of it real nice. That's a smooth stroke.
Yeah, I like that.
Jeremiah, what are you trying to click on? The bracket or the YouTube link? All right, Dylan comes up a little bit long, it looks like, for the, is that the deuce? Deuce in the side.
Yeah, it didn't,
All right, so, all right, he's trying to do it again. You just go to digitalpool.com and search Nicole. It'd be probably the first thing to pop up.
Actually, if you just type 1150, that's what I typed in to find it.
And it came up right away?
Yep,
Okay.
1150. Yeah, I clicked on it and it let me go to it. It's weird.
This is going to twist on top of the 15.
Yeah, it's.
I think Dylan might be able to cut this one in the side. But the cue ball is going to get a little bit loose. He may choose to take it off the 15, but you're kind of pushing the 15 towards the 7. I'm not sure if you really want to do that.
Yeah, can he get this to check up a little bit with inside English?
I don't like it that way. And that's what he tried, and that's why he overcut it.
That's why he threw it like that.
So the answer is yes, but it didn't work out.
Yeah. So, opportunity now for Team Kenny to go up 3-1. I do like.
I kind of like slow rolling this 11 and just playing it safe here. Unless he could see the 9. If he could see the 9, nothing wrong with that. It's tough to tell. I think he can. Yeah, he can definitely see that. 9 ball's the shot here.
He's going to play safe. He's just going to pop this out a little bit. Oh, I thought he'd pop it out more than that.
Yeah, now he jammed that up. That's not good.
Yeah, no. That's I thought he'd go a little bit because you can play that, pop it out off the rail, and then play a little bit of inside English, and you spin right behind it.
Right, and
so it allows you to hit it a little bit harder to get it out of there.
Pretty sure there's a decent chance that one goes off the 15 inside from even where he's at now. It may be a little high on the pocket, but yeah.
Scratch, oh no.
Yeah, that's not a mistake that you can make in this format.
No.
You're better off just chipping it and leaving them a little harder. How many teams did you say was it? 70?
75.
75. And what were they taking? 90? I think it was 90.
What was that?
I think they were taking 90 teams.
I think they had it capped at 82.
Okay.
All right, Kenny, that's a good shot. Deal with that right away.
Yeah, and I think you just want to slow roll this 12 in and see if you can leave him the 13 up. I want to get rid of that 13 as soon as possible, and I'm not sure I'd want to be shooting it in the same pocket as the 12. See how far. Yeah, I mean, there's enough room. You can be shooting it down if you like.
Yeah, but honestly, if I'm shooting that, I'm shooting it last because I'm setting myself up for the 8 in the side.
Yeah, which is okay. I mean, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but I like the 9 and then the 13 next.
Yeah, actually, from where it's sitting now, I do like it because you leave yourself a little bit of angle on the 13.
What's up, Scotty? Thanks for joining us. Oh, he doesn't want to.
But I think he's all right.
Does he have enough room?
He should be able to cue this up to the side of the 7.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to draw out though. He can't just roll this and get on the 11
Yeah,
next. He's got to draw out and
yeah,
he's got to beat this 8 ball just like that. That's a good
that's a
shot.
great shot.
Yeah, you got to figure he's going to like the 15 here. Just kind of stun across and play
Yeah,
the 11.
you just got to watch out how you cue this up. You don't want to wind up.
This is
Oh, I
just
like how he's doing it.
yeah,
Yep.
to me, it's a middle cue ball, not a top. And that's why.
Yeah, he drifted.
It's kind of like a middle cue ball punch. You play high on that, and you kind of get goofy just like he is now.
Yeah.
The nuances of Scotch doubles is what makes it so fun and frustrating. And again, sorry, this side view camera is going to bounce a lot when that door shuts. That's what we were talking about earlier about the earthquakeness.
Yeah.
So Kenny,
He's banking
he's
this.
banking this.
Great shot. Oh, it's short.
It is short.
That looked good for. Once it hit the rail, it looked good, but
I never thought it looked good. You should get your eyes checked.
there you go.
And so it starts.
I'm just creating drama. I'm Jeremy Jonesing it, right?
Dante Jones in the house. All right, and that was a huge rack. That's a huge miss by Team Kenny.
Yeah, not
Dylan got his partner a little goofy on this ball, though.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I mean, doesn't have to.
It's just because
See,
he's kind
that's.
of elevated over the 8.
See, you don't have to be.
He's just going to leave Dylan a tough shot.
Yeah. I mean,
Dylan, get in there and make this, pal. 8 ball's a small helper, or the 11 ball's a small helper for the 8. Looks like Dylan has to wait for the table next to him
let's
to be able to
see.
shoot this.
The coined phrase of Scotch doubles.
I made my
I
shot.
made mine.
That's right. Yeah, we were supposed to. Me and Dante were supposed to play in this, so a little upset that we didn't get to, but got to be home for the dog.
Gotta be home. Take care of Miss Piper.
Right. So if you haven't done so, now is a great time to like and share the stream. It's the best way for you to support, so you can continue to get free broadcasts.
Absolutely. And why wouldn't you want to get as many people as possible in here watching this? It's gonna be a great day of Scotch doubles. 8 ball.
And Dylan did use that 11 as a little bit of a helper. So we are tied up at 2-2. We'll zoom out here and see if we can get a nice view of the room. for
Packed.
everybody.
Packed house.
This is what it's looking like right now at Blue Mountain Billiards. Lots and lots of people.
Eight ball down. So, choice to spot it and continue to shoot, or to re-rack and break again. Obviously, the choice to re-rack and break again is almost never taken.
Yeah, but in this situation, it might because of where the 7 is. It looks like the 8 ball's probably going to have to spot down a little bit in between them. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is one of
gonna
those rare
re-break.
situations. Doesn't happen much, but
No.
Pip, she's getting old. She's 12, Jeremiah. She's limping around. She needs pain medicine every few hours. She needs constant watching. Because even though she's 12 and she can't do things, she still thinks she can. And like the other day, she tried to jump off the back of the couch. Like, what are you doing? And this ended up dry, did it not? It appears that way, so that's why you don't really want to ever
Yeah.
re-rack if you don't have to, because you just lost control of the table now. So
Yeah, I was gonna make that comment, but I didn't want it to be perceived as a commentator's curse. But every time I've ever rebroken in a BCA format, I've broken dry.
commentator's curse. I never heard of that. What is that, Dante?
That's when I say something's gonna happen and it doesn't.
It's a stone cold lock.
And then, you know,
That was a pretty good shot there. He gave Kenny good angle to maybe bump that 12 out.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
mean, really, their only other trouble is the 15, which it does go in the bottom right if you get good on this 12 to be able to get back up table. This is a hell of a reach, though. You can see
yeah.
him.
And if he doesn't he doesn't have to hit this too hard. If he could just get into the 12 and push it a little bit
I think,
further towards the pocket. See, now the 15's a little.
but I think it still comes in this pocket.
Yeah, and it also goes down to that top right corner as well.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is tough, though. He should probably either shoot in this opposite hand or with the bridge. Doesn't look like he's comfortable, so he may play the 15 ball first.
Yeah, it's a tough back cut. Yeah, he's looking for a bridge.
This is tricky because the placement of this bridge up over this ball
Yeah. Also, is he playing safe?
looks
Yeah.
that way. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I see a shot. I don't think I do. Potentially, no. 3 doesn't go on the side. The 1 takes away that angle.
Yeah, they really don't have much.
No, that's a productive save. Or did I lie? Because Dylan's looking at something.
I think he's looking at the 1-3 combo on the side. Or the one off the 15 in the side. or bank the 6 in the side. Okay, I didn't see that one. But he did tie up that 11 a little bit, so.
Yeah, not a.
And the 11 ball was the one that was going to be able to get the 13 out, so it is a little tricky now. Do we have any tight matches across the room there? You looking at that bracket, sir? That's your job today?
Yeah, let me take a look. I'm not gonna lie to you. With the way the table is right now and that 2 and 4, I don't mind banking the 13 here to break the 11 out.
Yeah. Well, the 6 is over the side, so.
There is a breakout ball, yeah.
There's definitely.
Let's take a look around the room. Give this a quick refresh.
Kenny's not happy with that.
The Cazalis Melochek team is tied 2-2 with Reinert Greco.
Shut the 6 out. Busted the 4-2 a little bit, but. I don't know if it did much.
A lot of 2-2 games, couple of 3-0 games. The team of Reinert Greco just went up 3-2.
And they're playing.
They are playing
Czech and Brandon?
Czech and Brandon, yep. Yeah, no matches have finished yet. There's one match with a team on the hill. That's Kistler and Cole are on the hill. Looks like they're up 4-0.
This is going to be a 2-day event, most likely. I mean, I'd bet the house on it going 2 days. It's scheduled for 2. So, I want to say we'll probably be on till 10, 11 o'clock tonight and then break for what I would imagine maybe the final 16 tomorrow. Does that sound about accurate, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I think that's probably how this shapes out. Man, I can't wait until some of these teams get on the stream table. Oh, my goodness.
That's a really good shot by Dylan. And he does have good angle to potentially draw up into that 5 if he shoots the 3, I think. It's tough to tell. Yeah, he's got good angle to stun up in there if he wants to. Four ball does go down in the corner. He's going to make Dylan labor here.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it looks like he's loading up. He's going to draw the absolute.
Wow.
Something out of that ball. And he pops it out real good. Very nice shot there.
That thing had some draw on it. Holy.
Little spinny-oly.
Shoo.
And he's all right here. And he actually gave Dylan the option.
I like Dylan being the one to take the 5 here.
Yeah, when he gave him the option, I think he has it. tell what he's looking at here.
Yeah.
I think he wants the 5. But he could play the 1 in the side and then kind of try to float between them, but that's such a speed shot. It's hard. I think you got to take the 5 ball first.
Yeah, I like Dylan being the one, the higher level shooter being the one to take this 5 ball.
He stunned it over.
Does the 1 go by?
I don't
I
think
don't think
it
it
does.
does. No, I think his partner just called the bank.
Does, and he comes up about a diamond short.
How's he gonna leave it though?
He's going to leave it pretty good.
I think they have
15
the
ball's
15.
good. Yeah, 15 ball's good.
All right. I mean, you gotta.
Got to come with it now, right?
Yeah, you gotta get out here.
Try to mess with this table angle and see if we can get the glare out of this a little
Oh
bit.
man, he needs that to keep rolling.
Oh, and he did.
And just for insurance, he put the 15 in the way too.
Wild.
Now does he have enough angle to use the 15 to make the 1? Because he could play this straight into the rail and get to the inside of the 15. Oh, that just goes. Never mind.
Yeah, it just straight goes. I don't know if that made it any better. The problem is this camera is like right above the light line.
He's calling this in the side. Gets that to go. It's going to be the first lead here for Team Spore at 3-2 in a race to 5. And it'll be Team Kenny's break.
Looks like he did get a ball down.
Yeah, ball down and really only a shot on this 13. So it will be high balls for Team Kenny. Which I don't hate. That's a good shot. I believe that 14 ball. It's hard to tell. It looks to me like there's enough gap in between that 1 and the 14 that 14 does go clean to the side pocket, the right side, if he can get above it here with this shot. I think he's looking at playing the 13 down to the top right corner and leaving Kenny the setup shot on this 14.
No Yahtzee today, Travis. Did you hear about that one, Dante?
No.
So last weekend when we had Jason Christ come commentate with us, he was he had a glass of ice, and every time he drank, it sounded like he was like playing Yahtzee with the dice in
Shaking
the cup.
dice.
Yeah, so that's what we called it.
Yahtzee. I like that. This 14 ball must not go to the side.
It seems like the 7 might be up a pinch.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. That's a good drawback there to get to the 15.
Yeah. Does the 14 go past the 1 to this coin? Doesn't. Oh yeah, it does.
Sure
Okay.
does.
All right.
That's what they were making fun of me last week too, on Sunday. You'd hit that button. Just let us see that camera. All right, so we were all worried about the 14 ball for no reason.
Yeah, it went there the whole time. I thought they'd play for it at least sooner, not leave it for the last ball.
Right.
That's why I was getting a little confused as to
It's not too bad though,
where it
because as
went.
long as he avoids this one, he should be able to pop back into the middle of the table.
Yeah. I'm trying to the one he should be okay. Just I don't know if you need that much low.
Oh, he's trying to stun out. Uh-oh.
Yeah, see that that's what I was worried about. I didn't think he needed that much low. But hey,
I thought he could use a high ball there with a touch of left and just come off the bottom rail back and shoot in between those two.
yeah. He made his.
That's right. I made my ball. Big 8 ball here to tie this back up at 3-3.
Oh,
And not so much.
that's tough.
It really comes down to the 2-5 here. Dylan likes playing that. Not now, but eventually. He's just going to play straight safe and leave the cue ball on the left rail. It looks like it's good enough. And where the 1 ball went, takes that 2 railer away a little bit because the 1 ball plays huge in that.
Yeah, but they still have the 1 rail.
Yeah, they do. I mean,
The 1 rail kick from below the 7.
let's get the side view. Yeah, he definitely does have it. And if it's me, I'm trying to play this with a medium pace, and I'm aiming a little bit short. So that way, if I come short, I can hit the back end of the 8 and still get a clean hit.
Yeah.
He's eyeing up the Masse, and I don't love that.
Yeah, you gotta focus on getting a good hit here. Giving them ball in hand here is tough because it's gonna allow them just to. Their only 2 problem balls are the 2 and the 5, like you said. So ball in hand's not ideal.
Oh no, not at all. It never is,
It never
Dante.
is.
He's gonna get the backside of it,
Got
but scratch.
Scratch.
It's okay. It is BCA rules. That's not a loss. Ooh.
Ooh.
Team Spore almost grabbed the balls. That would have been something.
Yeah, that not good.
I have no clue, Leroy, if that's Reddit or chalk. I can't tell. Dylan wants to play this fly ball next, but I don't think he likes to draw back. And he kind of put it on the 50 for everything else. He kind of wanted it. I would have wanted to shoot the 2-ball last. But I guess the fly ball last isn't the worst. He gave Dylan good angle to get back over. I don't think he's going to stun over. I think he's going to come follow 2 rails with a little bit of right-hand spin. And that's going to be... Oh, we missed it. So I was checking a text message. Gavin just texted me. He said he thinks there's almost 25K in the Calcutta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy.
Interested to get these numbers from Nicole when she gets a
Oh.
chance. Kenny, you can't be missing that. Shot that a little quick.
Yeah, he got right down and just shot that. This is
I
this is
mean,
an easy save.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what Dylan's point. Hit it right here.
Yep. No sense. Oh, he left them
Yeah,
an
but
edge.
it's not.
It's not makeable, no, but
It does. Well, it is makeable if you bank it off the rail off the 7 and in. So
that is true.
there is that.
Guess I don't really have a good idea of how much of that 8-ball you can see.
I think he has enough of it to bank it back.
Okay.
And again, you're not. He's not even trying to bank it back. He's looking at the cut. I do not like that.
Yeah, I think the cut's crazy.
Maybe he can't see as much of it as I think. Tough to tell.
I mean, the speed you're going to have to hit this with
Yeah.
is unreal.
Yeah, and you jeopardize scratching in the right-hand side, I believe, if you try to cut this. Because the cue ball should just miss the 5, come down and maybe wrap 2 more rails to the right side.
Yeah.
Now he's looking
Nice
at the
kicking.
1 rail kick.
Yeah. I like
Maybe
the
he
kick.
can't see. That cue ball's going to go again.
Scratch. Man.
Ouch.
Unlucky.
I think Dylan's just going to, pop this 5 ball on the side. Or he's going to play it all the way down. Stun over. His partner doesn't have to do any work, really, to get him on the 8. Just got to make it.
Just got to make it.
Try not to put him on the rail. That's it.
Don't put him on the bottom rail.
Hit it good. Real good.
Real good shot.
So this 8 ball to get to the hill first.
Yeah, and breaking from the hill. So
Dante, is there any way you can post that bracket link in the YouTube?
yeah.
I got too much going on my laptop. I don't really want to mess around right now.
Absolutely.
without the link. If you just go to digital pool and search 1150, it should be the first thing that comes up.
Give me 1
So
second.
that's a dry break out of Team
Bracket link
Spore.
incoming. All right. I just posted on the YouTube as well.
Oh, they're saying the 1150 search does not work. It does for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 1150. That's the only thing that popped up when I typed it.
All right, so Team Kenny's sitting pretty nice here.
Yeah, I don't hate this layout.
It's a little tricky because you got to shoot the 9, then the 11.
Eh,
Yeah, now he's going to shoot.
I just got to shoot the 11.
Wonder how that combination looks. Not great.
Yeah, this is a tough shot.
Just misses it. But he puts that 5 ball in front of the 8.
He had to make the 5 a little tough for them.
Well, Dylan's going to get it out right here off the deuce, I would assume, if he needs to. He might not need to. I don't know. It's tough to tell if that 5 goes in the side past the 8 or not.
My other question is, does the 6 go? Yeah, the 6 goes
Yeah,
past the
6
12.
goes down. They might actually be able to shoot that in both. Maybe not. He tried to pop it a little bit, didn't he?
Looked like he went at it.
It's got super tricky already.
Yeah, he's looking at cutting the 6. So I guess it. I wonder why he tried to pop it then. Uh,
I mean,
He's gonna try and cut the 7.
I would have liked to play maybe a safe off the 5 there.
He's right
Because
on
you
the
put that in
6.
the right spot. There's not really much you can do about it, right? Now Dylan's going to be shooting that 4 ball from distance with a little bit of a hindrance from the 6.
See, from there, it looks like the 6 goes by. So it's
Yeah, it does.
interesting that he didn't play it then because he could have gotten into the 5 from the angle that he was when he shot the.
There's got to be something going on with that 5 that we're not seeing that maybe it does go. I know it goes in the right side.
Yeah, for sure.
And it probably goes in the corner by the 3. But again, you're playing pinpoint position on that. That's rough.
Yeah. Little help.
A little help and a good bump.
Nope, wasn't a bad shot.
That worked out good. Dylan should be able to spin down into this. It's just what does he get after it? Still doesn't spin down into it.
This-
Have they used their timeout yet? Because I feel like
No, they haven't. But I don't feel like they're on the same page with this 5-ball.
yeah, they're using the
They're using
timeout
it
now.
now.
I mean, I feel like you have to see what they're drumming up. Again, you just join us. This side camera is going to be a little janky every time that door shuts. Look at this. Oh, I thought he made it.
Wow.
So it's going to shake a little bit. Try to stay off of it if possible, but all right. So a chance
Yeah, chance to.
to try to climb back into this match. They're not out of it, but it's getting away from them. So Team Kenny's going to get it going quickly.
Oh. Wiped its feet in.
Yeah, and it just got super, super tricky.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play this, you gotta hit it a little bit because you gotta get the 8 out of there. Like the
mean,
8's just gonna float up to the 11. If anything, I kind of like playing this and I'd like to say calling safe and betting that you're gonna push the 8 up there, but you can't guarantee it that it's gonna stay there. So
can you just roll a safe behind the 11, take away the 5, and freeze him so he doesn't have the 3? That's what I see, and I don't think he really considered that. Only takes the pocket from the 8, I believe.
it's tough to tell. Look on Dylan's face says, "Oh yeah, he took it."
All right, so he gives him a good angle to get back down table. We're about to find out if it goes. He calls it.
Yeah, I guess it goes.
Snap call.
He's got to play this rail into the inside of the 11. Yeah, like that.
Goes perfect.
And that'll do it here for the first stream match of the day. Team Spore wins by a score of 5-2 over Team Kenny. And let's see.
Yeah.
Who we got coming up next, as well as some of the matches from around the room.
I doubt it'll take long for us to get something here, but I'm going to.
Let's take a look at the bracket itself. Some matches finished up there.
Bounce over here for now.
So Team Sazalis Melichek did win that 5-3, which they were down 3-2 at one point. Still a couple first round matches that have a
opponent's waiting. Some of these teams are ridiculous, man. Holy cow. Just looking at some of these. Another one that is slept on. Spats Kreiser. Autry Sawyer. Tanana Sanchez. Bogutsky Stempo. Gallagher Poulos. Oh, there are some very, very good teams yet still to play. Anyway, we will figure out who we have coming up next. Oh, all right. We're in for a treat. Some some friends of Z-Hob going at it here on table 1. As we are going to have Melechek Cesales versus Cook and Umberger. That coming up on table 1.
All right, here we go. Looks like Sam's breaking. And that looks dry. So now Brandon to the table. And I mean, at first glance, eyeballs look. And just like that, low balls. Uh, so yeah, with one shot, he made low balls look just as good. So you got to play the 7 here. My question is, how do you get good position on this 6? Because you've got to be almost over in between those 4 balls to get there. And it looked like he may have drawn back a little bit more than he wanted to. I think he was trying to give him a look, but Check going to take on the 4-3 combo. Overcuts the 3 a little bit.
Yeah, and it's messy. The high balls are still messy because they're 11-12.
Yeah, so Gavin, with his first trip to the table, following his break.
He's looking to see if that combo goes. Does the 11-12?
See, he could get up behind the 11 right here.
Yeah, and it goes easily off the 14 in the side.
Yeah. But he's just going to get into it, which...
He's okay. He's got 13. He's got lots of options still.
Yeah, he got both the 13 and the 15 there. I know he probably would have liked to play that ball next, but... Say I'm going to take on this 13 here. Good shot.
I'd like to be able to see that 14 does go in the side, right? He shouldn't have to move it.
Yeah, I don't think it's stuck on the point. I think it does go.
He's just trying to determine if the 8 ball goes. He kind of gave it a little head tilt like he didn't love it.
I thought it went clean when we looked at it earlier. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the 6 is...
Well, maybe the head tilt was like it goes, but it's tight. You don't know. So if it does go, I mean, that's a big miss by Czech there. Give up the first rack.
Yeah, and I mean it was a tough situation to be in. Like I said, I think Brandon overdrew maybe just a little bit too much or not enough. Maybe he was trying to get below it, but wasn't able to give him a shot on the 6.
So they take their time out, have a little discussion here about the 8 ball.
That is
No, it's good. I mean, he has options now. If he needs to, I mean, it's got to go. He's just going to come up the center table by where the dot is.
that looks like it goes to me.
Yeah, he's calling it.
Whew.
It does get it to float in.
Yeah, it looked like he may have like hit that too soft, but all right, so Sam and Gavin take a 1-0 lead in this race to 5.
And it will be Brandon's break. Yes, sir, Seth. We are remote again this week. We were supposed to be on location. However, my dog needs to be monitored, so Nicole was generous enough to let us stay at home. It's a nice break there by Brandon.
That was a great break. Everything out in the open, nothing's touching. Every ball's got a home.
Looks like Czech is a little shaky to start this match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it is awesome, Seth. I love it. It's my new favorite thing. I don't ever want to go on location again if I don't have to. So, anybody out there with pool halls, if you're in the chat, we know how to do remote now, and reach out to me, Facebook Messenger. If you're looking to get a tournament done. So,
4 ball's a little weird now.
yeah. I think it goes in the bottom right. Get that.
Yeah, that's where he's looking.
I can't tell from that angle, but it is tight.
Yeah. That got a little weird.
And with that angle coming in, I don't think you can play rail first. So, see what he drums up here. Can't tell if he was trying to get over there or not. I don't think so.
Yeah, he's got a good stroke, so I'd like to think if he was trying to get there, he'd gotten there.
Yeah, it is alternate breaks. And if you're just joining us, we are live on YouTube as well. You can check us out there if you need to. Look at this shot by Gavin. Beautiful.
Yeah, it was very nicely done.
And this is the trouble. Because
You should just be able to go 6, 4, 7, and then 8 in the side.
I know, but that's what he's looking at. Can you get the 8 in the side with the 13 there? Or do you have to play the 6 last to be on the top of it? Apparently not. So
I think you're good.
I think they are too.
This is just one, like, you can't. You gotta roll forward on the 7. You either stop it dead on the 7, or you roll forward. Like, you can be beyond this, you just can't be short.
That's perfect.
And that's perfect, yeah.
That gives Gavin a nice little angle. Or you could probably just kind of spin this with a little bit of right to throw the 8 towards the left side.
Yeah. See, so you were able to overroll this. So that's a little bit.
Brandon's just checking it out. I don't know if they're going to call for a ref here, potentially.
Yeah, that's a little bit further than he would have liked to have rolled that.
I still think he's fine.
Yeah, no, I think he's all right too. It just makes it a little bit dicier with being able to possibly.
Yeah, plenty good.
Yeah, I was just worried about him maybe potentially overcutting that and putting it right into the point, but handled that nicely. This is a little bit more what I expected this tournament to be. One miss and you're off the table.
Yeah, for sure.
We got a few more chances, which again, like we said, with Dylan being as high of a Fargo player that he is, his partner was going to be lower Fargo. So, granted, you're going to see a miss here and there. But with teams that are shaped like this one, you're not going to get a lot of chances either way. Salmon.
Well, they did just scratch on the break, so.
Yes, they did. And
we got to see if Mr. Malocek is able to shake off those early misses. You got to, what they say, quarterback that, forget about him. It's like throwing a pick. It's over with, right?
Yep, on to the next one. Now you really got to decide which.
No, they didn't. The first rack, I believe Sam broke dry.
Gavin.
So,
Gavin broke and made a ball on the first break. And then Sam, I believe, missed the opening shot.
I can't remember. In the chat, I don't know if you can see it. I see both YouTube and Facebook on mine. So somebody was asking if Brandon's team broke the first and second rack, but they didn't.
Yeah, no, Brandon broke last rack, got a ball down, and then Eugene missed the 6 ball in the side pocket.
So So Brandon took the high balls. Check draws out of there. Okay. Not great. See this angle view. A little brutal. Did he leave him to 12? I think that's what Brandon's looking at now.
Yeah, there's. I mean, he can. I know the type of player Brandon is. He can easily cut this down to the top right corner. Can he get into the 15-6 though?
I don't think so.
I don't know that he can play that in the side. I think he hits the 3-ball first if he tries.
Yeah, check put him in no man's land. But
yeah, little
Brandon's such a talented player. Let's see what he. I think he played this up in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna play straight
Play
safe.
safe.
Not gonna spin enough. And there's a chance they might be able to shoot that
That
six ball
6
now.
goes. Yeah, that 6 goes on the side. They don't have to shoot it now, but it definitely goes from up above it, and they have balls up there that'll get them to that shot.
And really, the 7 deuce is really the only issue. You get good on the 4, you kind of pop the 7 down to the bottom rail potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, and looking at it, that going back to Eugene's shot on that 11 ball, I don't think that he had to draw back. I feel like he could have gone up and played it maybe 2 rails into the short rail and came off to play the 12 or the 13. I don't know that he had to
All right, so
think you're still good here. I think you can just stun. It looks like he has enough angle on this 4 ball to stun over for the 2. Yeah, it looks like he could just go right in between the 8 and the 7 there for the 2 in the same pocket.
that's tough. You got to watch that cue ball getting behind the 12. I think he's going to draw out of it.
You're right. He would have wound up behind the 12.
I know. Thank you.
We'll go 50-50 there. I knew the shot he was going to take. You knew the risk of the shot he was going to take.
I knew the outcome.
Check tries to go down into the 15.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if Brandon can play a safe off this 15 and freeze him to the back of their own ball.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to try. Is he going to try and spin the 15 and make it?
I don't think so. I don't think the 15 can be made. Could be wrong.
I agree with you. Just, I think he can freeze them to the back of their 6 ball right here.
Yeah, I think you have to. But you got to hit it so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he likes it.
I wouldn't like it either. Just addressing the chat. So, Paige, I see your numbers on the handicap. She says Brandon's a 702, Eugene's a 472. If you add those up, that is not beneath 1150. But depending on when you signed up, I think that's when you get locked in. So if you moved up in between there for some reason, I'm pretty sure as long as you're under at the time of registration.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
accurate?
Yeah.
I don't know if that is what you were getting at, but I figured I would address it anyways.
So not a bad safety. Decided to just
I've never seen anybody rest their cue on the table like that when they're looking at a ball. So kudos for the first time let me see that, Sam. All right, so he changes his mind. It looks like he's just going to play safe.
Ooh.
Going to wind up pretty good.
9 ball's makeable, but it's also a decent safety shot as well.
Yeah, and
If you can play it 2 rails and get down to the bottom rail.
you're saying play the 9-ball 2 rails to get back where?
If you play this and you cut the 9 over to the long rail to the right, you can go just 2 rails and float up to the bottom.
I have a feeling our definition of bottom is different. To me, that's the top of the table.
Top. I'm sorry, the
Okay.
top. Yeah,
Just-
I was floating down there up to the 14.
Gotcha. All right.
That is the top of the table. You're absolutely correct.
But he leaves him wide open to play another pretty good safety here, I think. Just kind of chip this 5. Don't hit the 13. Kind of roll out a little bit. Roll in between. Nope, he went for the cut. So he sells out without selling out because I don't think he gave Brandon the angle here to come up into that. I think he's pretty straight, right?
Yeah, he looks pretty straight to me. Did get the 6 though. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
So I was wrong.
That is the shot that was needed.
Did give him the angle.
I don't think he gave him the angle. I think Brandon made the angle.
Well, it's however you want to look at that.
Oy. Still good, but I think he would have preferred to be playing the.
Yeah, for sure.
The
You want to be
14
playing a 14
next.
next. But
Should be all right though.
it's okay though, because you got to think about this. With Czech not being an above a 500 player, he did what he could to make sure he made the ball. Let your 700 player make shots.
Yeah.
And get you good. Because I mean, all Gene has to do here is kind of just draw back.
Draw back a little bit, yeah. I mean,
this is probably Brandon taking the timeout right here, saying, "Hey, even if you stop it dead, I love it from there."
Yep. Don't overthink it. Just make the ball.
Right.
He's got it.
And he got a little
Good.
bit of draw. Yeah.
You got good.
And you get. I mean, it's just he's a 700 player. You got to figure he's making this. So
yeah.
Let him do the hard work, and you can be successful in this tournament. That's sometimes what Scotch doubles is all about, knowing your role as part of the team. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You don't have to put the stress on yourself of making these like positional shots. Like I'm sorry if I'm if I'm playing with a 700 player, I'm focusing on making my ball. He's gonna know what to do next. If I don't give him position, he's gonna play safe.
And as a player of that level, that's all you want to do. You want a chance.
Yes.
You don't want your teammate doing something too crazy where you don't have a shot, where you have to be super creative. Just let me see the ball. Let me do something with it.
Yeah, and as the lower level shooter, it takes the pressure off of you when you get into that mindset. You're not overthinking everything. You're not missing shots that you know you should be making. That's a great break, except the cue ball went down.
Yeah, and that's just unlucky.
Yeah,
Super unlucky.
man, that was a very nice break.
Yeah, and if you gotta figure your salmon Gavin, can you start with that 2 ball? Does it go by the 10? And if it does, you gotta fancy yourself to get out. And
I
if not, then shoot the 11.
I was gonna say I figure you take either the 2 or the 11. That's definitely your starting point, but
I mean,
either or you're out.
I like the low balls better because of the 15. I don't think it goes by the 4. So
At first glance, I thought it did, but when you look at that,
when you look at this view, it doesn't look like it goes at all.
yeah, but when you look at the angle view, it does look like it goes.
So it's just
It
too
just
too
looks
tough
like
to
the
tell.
4s. Yeah, yeah, definitely tough. But
I mean, and
2 or the 11's definitely your starting point. If
it's
the 2
really
goes
not
past
that
the 10.
bad. Like if you play the 11, the 13 gets you to the 9, the 9 gets you to the 15 in the side if it doesn't go. Like you got plenty of options. This is a wide open break.
Yeah.
Sam does like the low balls. Where's he gonna leave Gavin?
He's good, but he almost
Got goofy.
Yeah, he almost did get goofy. May have taken that shot a little for granted.
Gavin's got a little bit of a stretch here, but you gotta favor him to be able to make this deuce. And if you don't want to get fancy, you can kind of just roll up, play the 7 in the side next. If you want to play it a little bit harder, you can come kind of split the 7-3, then play the 3 in the left side. He's got options, that's for sure. Now he's going to overspin behind the 7.
Oh, not where he wanted to be.
And that's why you don't spin that ball, in my opinion. You played a little bit flat. You still play the same English, but you're not looking for the spin.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have...
He left Sam in a bad spot here.
Yeah, I mean, your only option if you're playing offensively here is the 7-3 combo, but there's no way he's playing offensively here.
What's up, Sean? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and that's what he's calling the 7-3. It's close though. That cue ball's close.
Yeah, I like a shorter distance between my combo balls than this.
I don't like combos at all, so. And Sam's got to kind of watch out that he doesn't scratch, like overdraw this and scratch on the side. Yeah.
All right, so I mean, this is a huge, huge chance here for Brandon and check. And you see the first thing he does when he gets to the table is he double checks to see if that 15 does in fact go by the 4.
And if it does, he's shooting it now. He doesn't want check shooting that. He wants to be shooting
Yep,
that ball.
he 100% wants to be the one shooting that. But yeah, this is a huge opportunity now for these guys to even it at 2.
Yeah, and the way the first, the way the racks have been going, they're kind of fading checks. I don't want to say poor play, but 2 mistakes that he made early in the set.
Yeah. And it's funny that what potentially cost them this rack is the same thing that cost Check and Brandon the first rack was a combo on the 3-ball side pocket.
Brandon rips into that.
Got a little goofy here.
Yeah, and if
I do like this shot. I like
12
playing.
ball.
Yeah. Yep, getting things
Yep.
back on track.
And really, with that shot, you can't go wrong if you're checked because you're going to have one or the other. As long as you don't overhit that and put the cue ball up on, like, with the 4 ball. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. As long as you don't slam that, you're gonna have a shot.
Straight draw back here to the center of the table,
Love it, love it.
and you can't hit that any cleaner.
Yeah, you hit that really good.
So now
And
they're going to
again, another timeout. Brandon's gonna say,
jump
just
on it. Yep. Don't put me behind the 5.
that's all you got to do. Just focus on making the ball. Little off the rail, perfect. I like that. I like that from Brandon.
Well, yeah, you want to settle your partner. Say, don't do anything crazy. I like it from here. Like we were talking about earlier. I'm a 700. Let me make the balls.
Woo.
Ooh.
Woo!
Well, it's in the hole. That's
Yep.
all that matters. It's 2-2. Race to 5. And whose break is it? It is
Check scratched on that break,
yes,
so
so.
it's gonna be Gavin's break. But yeah, like we said before, there's a little bit of pressure for the lower shooter. So to take that time out and just be like, hey, relax. This is where I like it. You don't have to do anything fancy. I think that's a good move from Brandon to save that timeout for that communication.
So Gavin is going to put pretty much every inch of his frame into this break. He didn't. He kind of just got a good follow through, but we're dry, and
We're
there's that cue
dry.
ball.
And we got issues. All right, so we're not talking about a rack being run here.
Sorry, guys, just taking a minute here to use my own advice and share the stream. That is somehow going to fall.
Huh.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Huh. All right.
Now, my only question is that the deuce there?
That is the deuce.
Yeah, so.
I think you just get rid of that 3 now.
Yeah, it does have an angle to go into the pocket the 3's blocking, so.
Oh, he tries to clip the 8.
Yeah, didn't get to it, but got that angle that we talked about on the 2. And, I mean, a chance for now Gavin to do the same thing and come across and potentially bump that 8.
Texting Nicole now to see if she can send me the payouts. Curious to see that real number on that Calcutta.
All right, so he does get across and bump it. He leaves a tight cut on the 1. Yeah, leaves a thin cut on the 1. But I don't
See how he plays this. Don't overspin this ball.
feel like he.
He hit it perfect. What a shot by Sam.
And yeah, he's good.
He's good.
Where's he gonna wind up?
He's okay.
Yeah, no, I was just looked like it was slowing down that he'd have to play. I think he still has to play rail first.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like the one spot
Gavin's going to have to draw it to the left
that
bottom.
you don't want to be in. Yeah, because you can't play this.
And he's going to have to hit it hard and draw out. The good thing is where the 15-9 is, you don't have to worry about a scratch in the same pocket.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't really gotta draw this. Yeah, that was
Short ski.
tough. Does get a little fortunate.
A little friendly where that landed.
That is a little friendly. I like playing safe here.
Um,
So does Brandon.
yeah. Because yeah, you really want to try to force them to move that 8-ball.
Absolutely. And if not ball in hand, that's playable. So
And I don't like it from this side, the way he's looking at it. Because you could clip that 10-ball and still make the 8, and I don't love it. Again, if you're just joining us, this side camera that's right by a door, so we got some earthquakes that happen every once in a while when the masses go outside.
yeah, with it being this packed, it is gonna be. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, see, I like the safe.
Yeah. So
Now, what's your philosophy here when you have ball in hand? Are you looking to get rid of something on the rail? Are you looking to get rid of?
yeah, so there's nothing on the rails. So yeah, I want to take care of my problem first, but I want to mainly I'm figuring out what my key ball is, and my key ball is what ball is going to get me on the 8 the easiest, right? So then I just kind of work backwards from there. How do I get on that ball the easiest? How do I get on that ball the easiest? To kind of string a pattern together.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I do like to kind of get rid of anything that I don't like first.
Yeah. See, and I was thinking 13 ball here. That was.
See, I don't mind the 13 where it was at, just because of where the 15 is. It's an easy go from one to the next.
Yeah. He kind of pulled back on that stroke a little bit, like
Yeah.
almost like it's like when you poke at it and you pull back way too.
Right. Either way, they're in good shape here. Same thing. Don't do too much. Check.
Yeah, just make the ball.
We got Brandon a little straight.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
I think Brandon might play the 12 ball instead. He doesn't want to give check the angle on one of these balls, and he's going to have to work way too hard to get good, I think, because he can't follow. And if he draws too much, he jeopardizes scratching in the pocket. And the problem is he used his timeout already.
Yeah, he used it to talk run out here. Like you said, he is going to take one of these other ones. Good recovery. Leaves check a good chance. Good shot just to come. Now he does want to watch the side pocket here
Yeah, for
because
sure.
he's gonna play to get him above the 11. But I just low left on this cue ball, and you should be all right. He's playing just left. He's coming straight across.
Yeah, high side of this. Ugh.
I'm playing safe here.
Um,
I'm putting the cue ball down on this bottom rail and making them bank.
Here's the difference. So I don't disagree with you, but when you play Brandon speed, I think if you're Brandon and you're feeling really good, like you know you're in punch, that you play it. And if you don't know that, then you do play the safe.
Is he banking this?
I think he's just playing safe.
Yeah, I like the safe a
Trying to
lot.
put the look at this, and he puts the 11 in the way.
Oh, that's such a good shot. Now that was the I'm playing when I play that safe, I'm playing just to make sure that I get the cue ball down there and hope maybe the 11 gets in the middle.
I think
But I think he played it to make sure the 11 got in the middle.
right, and I think he has edge of this 8 ball.
He has an edge, but nothing really like. I like that he put the 11 out in the middle of the table. It has.
Sure, but if you're Gavin, are you thinking? And apologize, check, because we're friends. But are you thinking check's up next? I could put him down long on the bottom rail. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
Like leave him a tester, see what happens.
My only issue with that is with how like little of this 8 ball he can see. Now, I'm not saying there's anything, I'm sure these tables play great, but there is a opportunity for, a small speck to be on the table that you're playing something so soft to leave him down on that rail.
Yeah, but I'm not playing it soft to leave him on that rail. I'm playing to bring the cue ball back down to where it's at.
Back down to where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, like, if you play that and you're playing for a really thin piece of this 8 ball and you're trying to play it safe and leave it down there, there's a chance that
Yeah, but he's
it
not.
rolls out. But
he's kicking at this, and I think he's shooting it too high, a little too far down.
yeah, you're right.
And
All right, check, simplify.
yeah,
Ball in hand.
wouldn't be my first choice,
No, I'm just playing this with follow.
but he's okay.
Yeah, he's still good.
Oh yeah, never mind. He gave himself. I didn't look like he gave himself any angle
I
there.
know, but he almost overcut that. Hit the right point.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, so
Yeah, it's that one I just like playing with follow. All right, first lead of the match for Cesales and Melochek.
Milochek. That's not mellow. But he is pretty mellow.
He is a mellow guy.
Yeah. So all right, fine. We'll go with it.
Yeah, Melochek.
And it appears as though it's his break. And this is the interesting part too, because Sam and Gavin don't seem to have a good groove anymore. And they were up, what, 2-0, right?
Yeah, they were up 2-0, now down 3-2.
Dropping 3 in a row. What's morale like right now between the two of them?
Second guessing, you know.
And I think they're both doing the same thing. They're both trying to play too perfect at the same time.
Ball
Somebody
down
needs to take
2 balls down for check.
maybe a little bit of a leadership role.
Yeah, and your only choice here is high ball. And I mean, if that goes by the 3 to the bottom right corner, which I believe it does, this is really not terrible.
No. But if you're Brandon, make
terms of
sure you
high
get
ball.
them. You got to get those high balls for sure.
Yeah.
Curious to know.
I like playing yeah, he's looking at it. I like playing a stop shot on this 13 and leaving him for the 11.
I'm just seeing what. Yeah.
Because he keeps looking at the 10 to see if it goes by the 9 into this side.
Well, what you're talking about, the stop shot, though, is it's a little difficult for Czech to get on something real good for him the next time. So he might kind of like, I think he has the angle to maybe pop this over and come into the 4. Nope. You're right. Just chooses to settle.
I don't know if he's completely straight, but it does look like he can just stun this over a little bit into that rail. I don't know. Yeah, because the 10 does still go up past the 15 into that corner. So options.
Perfect.
I think it does
Does
go into the side.
It definitely goes on the side.
And now he can probably push this 9 ball out too.
I agree. He's not going to push a lot of it. He's just going to get a tiny piece. But
Yeah. It doesn't need a lot.
Oh, no, he did get.
He got a lot. That's a good shot. I'm not.
It kind of like stunned first, so he hit it. Wasn't really just a straight follow. It's like a stun follow.
Yeah.
To make sure he got more of that ball.
And see, the only thing I don't like here is that 15 being the ball that you've got to get on the 8 with. Like, unless Czech can cut this and go 2 rails and leave him the 9.
He's looking at shooting it now, so.
I think he can go 2 rails and leave Brandon the 9.
I think he's just going to give Brandon too much angle.
Oh. You know what? He got fortunate.
What's that 3-ball combo looking like? Is that
No.
is that thing wired?
No, it's not. That 3 ball's gonna hit like a diamond and a half up, I think.
Yeah, but I think you almost shoot it to bust them up. Or just play maybe the little piece.
I like
he's
potentially
he's looking at the 114 combo.
and leaving it behind the 4
yeah.
because you're taking the 9 away. You gotta get a little bit of draw.
How much of that did he take away?
Brandon's up though. That's not a hard jump shot.
I would have liked to maybe chip a piece of that 6 and break them up a little bit and still use them to my advantage.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, the nice thing that he did, though, is he hit that 1 ball hard enough that it took away the 9 in the top left now it is.
Yeah, limited options, and I think Brandon's going to the sky here.
It appears that way.
Yeah. Now, is he going to play the jump on the 9, or is he going to play the jump on the 15?
I'm playing the jump on the 9.
It's a
I don't
helper.
know.
I like the 15 as a helper here.
Yeah. You don't want to use it as a helper.
No, because you're not going to follow down table. So you're.
I don't mind going, like for me, I don't mind going at the 15 because the cue ball's naturally coming back
I
down
think you
table.
pick the shooting cue back up. Yep.
Look at a cross-side kick. And he gets it to go
Off
off
the
the 7.
Oh, cue ball down.
9 ball up. Ouch.
That was almost a really good shot.
All right, so he's obviously starting with the 3 in the side. Kind of pop these out. You better pop them out good, though.
Yeah,
don't
you don't
get-
want to mess around with this. You got to
don't-
get it to go.
Don't get yourself stuck. I mean, you do have the 7 as an out ball that goes up in the top right corner in case. Gavin hit that about as good as you possibly can. I think he still does have the 4.
I was going to say, does he have the 4 past the 5? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
So 1 rail back up for the 1. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
He's all right.
He's still good.
That was not ideal.
Yeah, it's not where he wanted to be.
Well, too much spin. That's more of a pop shot. 1 ball should have no problem. You probably miss this by a mile, and it'll still go.
Nah.
And literally, he did miss it by a mile, and it still went. So,
oh, wow.
I mean, I'm just full of the calls right now.
Wow, he hit all the way. He hit above the side pocket.
I would love to see how that was horrible.
Wow.
But as I said, you can miss it by a mile, and it'll still
Hit
go.
That's so bad.
Ay, ay, ay. Does he end up here? Not bad at all.
All right, this 8 ball to tie it back up and kind of get their mojo back.
If I'm Gavin, I'm stroking this home. I'm hitting hard.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, we are tied up at 3. We're gonna take this moment to look around the room as far as
Bracket-wise?
bracket-wise where we are and kind of matches we got going here. Just need to hit a quick refresh.
So Sam to break.
So Dylan Sporn, his partner, up 4-2 right now.
And he scratches on the break again. That is just happening way too much for
That's
all of these guys.
so tough. Now, I like low ball here, but your issue is that 6 and the 8.
Well, I think the 6 ball goes past the 7.
Gotcha.
But if that was the case, I'd be shooting that now.
Yeah, but
He leaves good angle here for Brandon to kind of bump into all this. Can he play the 4 on the side, kind of bump into, almost split the 11-15 to get him on the 6? Brandon's looking to go bottom rail and kind of spin over it into all of it, maybe.
I feel like he's really straight on that though.
Yeah. I think he's got to shoot the 4. But you don't want to go into the 8. You need to split the 11-15.
You also do have a weird top right pocket here. I don't like trying to play the 1 off of the side, especially on a diamond table. I feel
Yeah.
like I get log jammed more times than I don't. Good shot.
He caught him high, though. See what I'm saying? He didn't catch where I'm saying, so now he doesn't have the 6. He's got to shoot the 7. And the 6 ball's still goofy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But
I mean, it was a tough shot. I mean,
yeah, depending on where check leaves him here.
he's going to come and split him.
It's a great shot. That's an awesome shot.
Brandon almost jumped out of his shoes to go shoot that 6 ball.
He
Did you see that?
He got there so quick. He's like, that's perfect. Yeah, he got.
I can't believe he has shoes on right now.
Wow.
That's-
Yeah, he split that. He split that perfectly.
Dante, if you don't mind, actually, never mind. I'll get it after this rack cruise. I'll get you the YouTube link.
YouTube link in which one?
He's asking on Facebook. He wants the YouTube.
He
link.
wants the YouTube link on Facebook. I got you. I still have it.
Oh, okay, perfect. Dante got you coming right up. So let's see the side view here. The 8 ball. Where does that go? Eugene with the power draw.
Left him.
Yeah, this is goofy.
I think the 8 does the 8 split those two
Yeah,
into the corner.
That's what Brandon's looking at right now, so I'd have to
I mean,
believe it does.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna go 2 rails above it. My only problem is you gotta leave him angle to get you across the middle of the table.
He'll be okay. He's gonna stun this out real nice. He
Oh
might
yeah,
even
he stayed
get into
underneath
that.
it. He might side pocket.
No, he's good.
No, he's good. He's good. That's enough angle.
Yeah.
I mean, that's enough angle for me.
He even did the like little booty shake there to make sure. We're talking about body English.
Yep. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get you this YouTube link.
All right, so Brandon again is going to take the timeout, and I feel like Brandon's doing a great job of taking him at the right time.
Yeah, I agree.
And if I'm him, I'm just asking check. I don't want him to go to the top rail. I just want him to like punch it over. And if you get over way too far, who cares?
Oh, see, with this angle, I like going to the top rail just because it gives me a little bit more confidence in making the shot.
Yeah, okay. So I guess that's up to you, but that's the difference though. You got to make sure you're getting to where he's pointing.
Yeah.
And I think he is getting him to punch it a little bit.
He went too much.
Yeah, but again, that's why Brandon had him play that though. He'd rather have too much than not enough. Because now we might see something stupid out of Brandon. Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Give the 700 player a chance.
Yeah, give me some entertainment.
And he's not even. I'm kind of wondering how this lays because he's not even considering cross corner at all. Doesn't look like. Oh,
Nope,
there it
there
is.
it is.
And if you're Brandon, you want to kind of lay this up. I don't. I want to make sure this stays in that hole and ties it up.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he doesn't. He decides I'm going for the kill shot. And leaves Gavin and Sam an opportunity to get to the hill first. And I like playing this 11 ball. I like playing this 11 ball to get to the, is that the 14? Yeah. I want to play 11, then 14, and that by doing those two first, well, or 14, then the 11, then you create pockets for the 9 and 15 right away. And Gavin misses the ball.
Oh, man.
Again, trying to get too perfect when you don't need to be.
Yeah.
And again, I like playing that 11 ball first because I make it and I have a lot of options, even if I don't get exactly where I want. And check puts in the money ball to go up 4-3.
That's a tough miss. I mean,
You can't. That's unacceptable by Gavin there.
yeah, that's really tough. I mean, that shot and knowing where the cue ball's headed if you know, make or miss the shot. And that's going to be Brandon's break here. Ooh, nothing goes down. So Sam and Gavin will see the table first. You've got to.
I tend to like high balls here.
I was going to say, you got to figure high ball is the move here. 11 ball is a little weird.
Yeah, but you use the 9 to get it out, so I'm probably starting with the 14. Get myself a nice angle to play the 9 and then pop the 11 out.
Yeah.
Sam's looking at the 5-7. Does that go? But the 6 still doesn't go by the 9. It does go on the bottom side here. I'll tell you what, Dante, I'm not normally one to love commentating 8-ball because it's so difficult. There's so many options.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm really enjoying the Scotch doubles action here and how they're navigating through the racks.
Yeah, I also I'm enjoying it. I mean, I prefer 8-ball just because I'm a better 8-ball player than I am a rotation player. I commentate 9-ball better because it's just easier to do. But
See, I didn't like that. If you're going to play that combo, why didn't you wing into the 11 right away? You had all the angle in the world to go bottom rail and kind of bump it. You know what I mean?
yeah, he definitely babied that
But maybe
combo, but
he just
I don't know if he was just set on using the 9-ball to break out the 11.
and that's potentially what happened. Gavin's going to move the 6-ball all over. It's cue ball fouls only.
Yeah, and I believe the only time in BCA it would be a foul is if you move. Is it move more than one ball at a time?
2, yeah. You
Yeah,
move 2
you
at a
move
time.
2.
Or, that's a great shot by Gavin. Or if you move a ball and it moves within the path
That the cue ball would have taken. Yeah.
or any other ball would have taken.
Yes, yeah, it is any ball. Yeah.
Is this going to land? He's okay.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's got options. Now, does the 11 go past the 7 to that bottom right now?
Yeah, because Gavin,
Okay.
Gavin bumped it out real
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Just wasn't sure if he got into it enough, but it does look like he did. The more that I was going to say from that angle, it does not look like he was good. So 13 balls up.
All right, so does Sam have the angle for the 11?
Yeah, I was confused by the way he played that because
Well, he might have played it to get Sam to play the 15 off the 2.
to
To
free
open-
up the 8.
Yeah, to free up the 8.
Yeah, but
Or he felt like he couldn't do any more with that 13 ball.
in the same thought process, it's a tougher positional shot off of this 15 ball for both the 11 and the 12. So you're looking to come back and forth.
Not necessarily, because I'm drawing this anyways.
Okay.
I'm drawn to the side rail back to the center.
And he missed the 2.
He still has the 11. And maybe that wasn't the intention. I don't know. I mean, it had to have been.
Yeah, but this is what I was saying about that shot. He didn't come back across to be able to play. Is that the 12?
12, yes.
Yeah, he didn't come back across to be able to play the 12, but because of all the traffic up there, I don't like playing positionally from the 11 to the 12 on this shot.
Well, not now, no.
And that's due to him not coming back across center table.
Right.
If he gets center table and he's to the right of this 1, I like that window to go 2 rails and get down to the
Sure.
8 side of the 12.
But what I'm thinking is that if he would have hit the 2 like he was supposed to, he would have cut the ball less and he would have got more out of it off the side rail.
Yes.
But he missed the 2 completely. So.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. So it's decision time for Gavin.
Gavin's going to probably try to draw the piss out of this, for lack of better terms.
Yeah, I don't.
And beat the side pocket and try to come up and around.
Yeah, they're going to take the time to talk about it here, but
I don't see anything else unless you try to play it safe here. Off the 12, send the 12 off the top rail over to the side, and maybe it's so tough. That's such a tough shot.
yeah, I just don't like this.
I mean, Gavin has a really big stroke.
Oh, absolutely.
But I play with him a lot, and in these situations, he tends to miscue. And we've talked about it a few times, so hopefully that's in his mind. Where trust your stroke and don't dip, because when you want to draw like this, your arm your back arm naturally wants to dip, like you dip your shoulder or your arm, and then something bad happens. So trust all the times you've done this without the stress and just let it rip. All right, so he does draw it, scratch in the side. So it's closing time for Eugene and Brandon. Try to get this out. Your check. I feel like you gotta play that deuce now. Let Brandon worry about the 5-6. Shoot the deuce. Get back to center table. And Brandon's going to come up to the table and talk to him about it now. Boom. Get rid of that. Come to center. I'll deal with the heavy lifting. And he got good enough for Brandon here. Brandon has quite a few options. If he really wants to, he can play the 1 in the side, come into that 5-6. You want to try to hit the 5 ball full and not get into the 6 ball. Well, he doesn't even need to do that. He just wants to play the 3 over, then the 4 down. Check gives him not the greatest angle here. Can he beat the 5-6? I think he can. He should be able to draw past the out to get back onto the 7. I don't think he got there. Unless that 6 ball goes past the 7. Tough to tell from here. Check just elects to play a nice little safe. And I think that's going to be effective. They'll be able to spin around it and get to the top. But you got to juice it to get a rail after contact. Sam's going to go to the jump cue. I think you kind of value bet here and try call the bank down in the bottom left corner with the jump.
Yeah, I like calling the jump bank.
And he did. No, he is jump. Can't.
Off the table.
Both off the table. All right, so 12 ball goes down. Ball in hand for Brandon. And an effective safety there by check.
I still think that's such a weird rule.
That the 12 ball goes down?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the reasoning behind it, though, is if you do it on purpose and it spots.
And it spots and you mess up a shot.
And it spots in the way. I think that's why it's done that way.
Very true.
So we're looking good here. Just a little drawback off the 6 for check. In this situation, more draw is better than less.
Yes, I was just gonna say you don't want to leave him straight.
That's important too. Like that's something that I talk to myself about when I'm approaching. Oh, look, check comes out and around. Same thing though. He's leaving him on a 50. But he's okay.
Yeah, he's all right here.
It's good angle.
Yeah.
But you always want to tell yourself more or less before you take the shot, so you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to hit it pure and perfect, but
Yeah.
if I overhit something, I'm typically overhitting on purpose because it creates a better scenario for myself. Wants this to bounce.
Gotta go. Yep, just a little off the rail. All right, and this 8-ball here. All right, so to come back from 2-0 to win the set 5-4, or yeah, 5-3. Good shooting. Looked like Brandon and Eugene figuring it out, and I gotta say,
They have a good rapport.
yeah, and watch out, because I mean, if those two heat up anymore, it's gonna be a
When it comes to that, and that's I've played with Czech a lot too, and you know, as he goes through the day, he's gonna get a lot stronger than he showed at the beginning of this match. But he also got a lot better by the end of it too.
yeah, absolutely.
So, all right, let's bounce out to another table here. See what's going on around the room. Give me a second, and I'll get there. How we looking bracket wise, Dante?
I'm about to check now.
Actually, here's what we should do. We should switch over to this camera and give a good view of the room here. So, this place is packed. As of right now, 16 bar box pool tables, 2 diamond 9-footers, third on the way. So we'll get over here on this table for now. Earthquake brewing. Sorry about the camera controls. There's a small delay because we're remote on how they work. So it's tough to just move it seamlessly because you can't see it all at the same time. What do you got over there?
Trying to find the match that's coming to us. I was kind of just taking a little peek-see around the room, and we do have winner side action coming up on table 1.
All right, what do you got? Okay, mute. Hold on. We'll be back in a jiff. All right, sorry about that. We had a mute because Dante had to help me with the spelling for the scoreboard.
Yeah, so it looks like we have, and again, if you are a player in this tournament and you're going back and watching the tournament afterwards, I apologize. I'm not an English major, so I don't know how to pronounce your names. So I'm going Leggy and Cooper with Manfredi and Kovacs. There are a lot of weird names.
I don't think that. I mean,
They're not. Your name's not weird. It's just spelled weird.
okay, that's fair. We could go with that. All right. Looks like they're approaching the table, but they're hitting a few balls right now. So we'll leave you on this one for now until both teams arrive. This is table 16. We have no clue what the score is, but we got Bogutsky. Who's he playing with?
Table 16. Bogutsky is playing with Stempo.
We got a score on that?
They are not keeping score, but they've been playing for an hour and 5 minutes.
Okay.
So, and then that's they're playing against Tanana and Sanchez.
All right. And I don't know. I don't see any quarters under the rail. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. See, that's the cool thing about digital pool. If the people actually keep score, I can just check from
Right.
anywhere.
Right.
But every once in a while, there are people that would rather focus on the match, which is understandable.
Looks like a nice safety over there by Tanana.
Yeah, I like that. Forcing an issue there, because if you're going at the 4, you've got to hit it hard enough for something to hit a rail, and you're pretty much just blasting everything out. But for me, not gonna lie to you, I like just jumping over the whole thing and hitting the 6-ball.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a big jumper. I like jumping. For a guy that's as good at kicking as I am, I do like jumping.
All right. So it looks like we're about to get a lag underway over here. So
And we'll have to pretty much wait until the completion of the first rack and hope that they're keeping score for me to tell you who's
agreed.
who. So,
Unless the chat knows.
yeah, unless somebody in chat knows
That
who
would
we're
be
looking at
okay.
here. Or if somebody has their name on the back of a jersey.
That also might be good. It looks like the guy in purple might.
That is a jam-up shirt.
What do you got?
Come on, lean over and strike that rack so we can see the back of your shirt. So when we get started over here, we'll just take a look around. A lot of matches getting a lot are just getting started, but kind of looking for names that we know. So Haas currently up 3-2 in their second match. Autry and Sawyer tied 2-2. Spats and Kreiser also tied 2-2. Gallagher and Poulos up 4-3 in their match. And that's all I'm seeing as far as matches that are getting going. As we do get a ball down on the break. And in terms of starters, I'm not opposed to either.
I like Yeah, I think
I kind of lean a little bit more towards high ball.
yeah, I agree.
Because, like,
But the starter isn't as easy.
no, the starter's not as easy. The 6 ball goes. Yeah. All right. So that makes things nice. I don't.
Yeah, not too shabby there, right?
No. Yeah. It was a tricky shot just because we wanted to make sure you got enough of the 6 to make it, but
Gave him a little off angle here to follow. You would think you would want the 3 ball next.
yeah. Okay. Got a little confused there because I thought he was looking at the 1, and I'm like, positionally speaking, that ball is not even crossing my mind yet. No. Not bad. Yeah, I like playing the 7 here because I like being able to roll beyond the 1 off of this 5 ball. So you want to be able to play all the way to the long rail. That's where I feel safest playing this 1.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's a lot of traffic in the middle of the table. And I feel the more of a steep angle I am, even if I am off by a little bit, it still allows me. See, I don't like that.
No, because even if you force follow with left, you're probably coming into the 11 or the 15 ball.
Yeah. So, like I said, like I like being on the steeper side of that 1 because it takes away anything that I really have to do with the cue ball. I just have to focus on making that shot, and it's going to be steep enough to carry me naturally to that side of the table. This is going to be, I feel like it's going to be a tough shot.
You get
And he hit it really, really, really good.
yeah.
Just had to wait.
Slight hesitation, but good.
Yeah, no, he hit that good. I was just a little worried, but
You got a lot of spin out of that ball too, so
and I believe that team right there is Manfredi because I saw an M on the back of his shirt.
you're gonna go with M. All right, works for me. Hopefully they're keeping score in digital pool, so we know for sure. But for now, we're gonna give it to Team Manfredi. It's the only disadvantage of being remote is we can't just get up and go ask them, "Who are you?"
And I was correct. Freddie and Kovacs with the opening breaking on there.
Nothing down there?
No, that looks dry.
Nothing great to shoot at the start.
In terms of starters, I'm looking at that 6 ball. Does a nice job to get him on the 4. He should be able to just draw straight back off of this. Potentially, depending on the angle, potentially bump into that 5 ball and make it a little bit.
I don't know. He's looking at the 7 aside, so I don't think he's drawing to move it. I think he's just going to move it with the 7. Oh, you were right. You don't hear that much, but you were right.
Ay. I like the 7 next. Just play this nice and easy for the deuce. Ooh.
Try to get a little too cute with that.
Yeah, a little bit. I like just playing that nice and easy and playing that into the side next.
So I don't butcher anybody's name. We'll call Team Cooper to the table. First look at them. Besides the dry break. That's gonna hang up.
Yeah. I've seen worse. I mean, he obviously takes the pocket from the 1. I'm gonna see where you play to next on this. Maybe get above the 5 and play the 5 into the side.
Yeah, that looks good
Yeah.
from there.
Now, see, you kind of want to draw off of this.
Yeah, do you go at the 1?
That's what I like to try to do, but it looks like he's going to try and stay below the 7. I don't like playing this with a crazy amount of high, and it looks like he's loading up because that. All right, he didn't load up.
It did look that way though.
It looked like he was loading up, and if you load up on that like, with high, you're gonna go right into that corner pocket. But
Hello, Mr. Milochik. Thanks for joining us. Good shooting there. Rocky start for you, but
yeah, you got going.
I think you have to. Yeah, he's looking at following. Does that go by the 8?
I don't.
I like kind of force falling and coming into the rail and then popping
Popping it
one-
off.
popping a 1 more to the center of the table.
Yeah. I think
Well, if it goes, I mean, never mind.
there's no way he played it like that if it doesn't go. And if it doesn't go,
It goes. It has to.
if it doesn't go by the 8, I mean, you still have it in the side. I'm gonna take a timeout and talk about it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it past the 8, you can still play the 1, bring the cue down to this bottom rail and back out.
but
He's playing in the
he's
corner.
going to the corner.
Ooh. Maybe he didn't have the whole pocket because he overcut it. So,
Yeah, that's the
but it goes in a good spot for those guys.
the impression I'm getting.
Can he play this off the one? Try to get it out of there? Problem with doing that is you're kind of sending it into the where he's pointing.
Yeah, I mean, can
he-
you get into those purposely and move them?
He doesn't have to.
To better pockets.
They both go up in the top corner, and that's what he was just looking at, actually. So he hits that perfect just to play this 10 ball up and draw out for the 12. That worked out pretty good. Pretty swell, it looks like. I thought he overcut that out of the gate.
Yeah, good shot.
It's looking pretty good here.
13 in the side.
What kind of angle he got on that? Yeah. He's got to shoot the 13 first. 15 doesn't go. I think he gave him that angle on purpose to see if he could play the 15 ball first. I don't know if it goes by the 8, but that's why it looked like he gave him that angle on purpose.
Good stroke.
Is it going to land?
Eh,
Not wonderful.
no, you don't want him shooting over the one here. Even if he does make this, you're not gonna like your leave on the 8.
Yep, comes up a little shy. He ball down.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 2-0 lead. And Team Manfredi's break.
Tell you what, it doesn't seem like we've only been streaming for 3 hours, does it?
No.
I don't think that 2-hour Calcutta helped.
No, not at all.
So is this is still second round winners right here?
Let me double check.
It's definitely winners, but is it still second round? I'm assuming still.
Solid break. Just honestly a little tough for me to tell where you start.
Yeah. That 9-2-14 makes it a little difficult. I think I'm starting with the maybe the 15-7 combination. See if I could spin over into that 2-8.
That's what I thought too. I think that's the 2-6.
Oh, 2-6, my bad.
Oh,
All right, another opportunity here for Team Cooper. Try to get on the board. Do you dare play a 3-ball combo on the 14 here? Get going. Well, I guess it's still open. He could just play the 6-14, right?
yeah, he
Yeah.
could play the 6-14 still,
Which I don't hate.
or play this into the side and come up into it. Ooh,
All right, so he's more worried about getting the 15 out. So maybe that 9 deuce 14 is playable.
that don't look playable to me, but
Well,
I'm an hour away.
that's true. It's more like a $1.15 from here. But yeah.
Nice shot.
Well struck. I mean, we're gonna find out pretty shortly here what's going on with that. I mean, you could play a pretty devastating safe here and kind of play the 9-ball 2 rails out. Try to put the cue ball behind the 14.
Yeah. Now, my question is, does it look better if you carom off the 9 into the 2?
He's not looking at that. He's looking at getting a breakout angle here. I'm trying to play kind of short side on that 9. And
Oh,
that's what he did, but he hung the ball.
yeah, and that would have, I mean, I like that angle.
I think that 11 ball's hanging deep enough that you could maybe follow the 1 after it.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well. And if he could spin,
He should be able to get over there on these.
yeah. Where's the 8 gone? Not bad. You're still good.
It's the only problem about not taking that one to follow the 1 first is now you broke up all their stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would have liked to maybe attack that before I went for the breakout, but
I like playing the 6 here. With that 2 being up on the rail, I like dealing with that side of the table first.
you want to get down to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So from here, do you try to maybe get into the 1 to make the 11? Because you got a backup ball on the 4. The answer is no.
Yeah, the answer is No, but I do like. I don't know. I really don't see a problem with that one following in.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of
Can you draw in behind the 8 ball? It's called safe. We're gonna have a discussion about it. I like playing it. I don't mind following those. Problem is, you have to probably have to hit this a little harder than you want to because you have to draw out to the 4. I kind of like to smooth this in a little bit better.
yeah, it didn't go.
And but that's why, because he put more steam on it to make sure to get back for the 4. And it does when you use that much speed. Not that he killed it, but when you use that much speed, it kind of doesn't allow the 1 ball to kind of like stun and then follow in rotation.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. See, my thing is like if you hit that, even if you hit that soft with more low, you're gonna get the same amount of draw,
Right. You're
and
right.
you're still gonna be able to get that to follow. Like
Right.
that's the difference between, um, I mean, how you play your draw stroke. A lot of people hit their draw stroke hard.
That's what I meant by like kind of just smoothing it in a little
Yeah,
bit. You're still
yeah.
drawing, but
Yeah, and it wasn't a ton of draw that he needed there. So, I mean, they still got to figure out where they want this 8 ball to go. So,
right. And not overhit this.
that
Not
is
overhit this. It's tough to tell.
that is tough to tell.
That
My question is,
side angle says.
he's still good. Can he get into the 8 on the way by and push it down to the bottom rail at bringing the cue ball back to the same side of the table it's on now? Just brush the 8?
That is a tall order. But yeah, you're probably right.
I was thinking like that, but he got really, really into it. Does it go by?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can get this to go. If not, you're taking the pocket. There it is. Very nice.
Yeah, he didn't even get rail coming in.
Nope.
That's how good it was. All right, so that puts us at what? 2-1, right?
Yep, 2-1. All right, Team Cooper breaking.
Goes with that second ball break.
Good break.
2 or 3 fell.
Two or three fell, and it looks like everything has a home, and I am particularly fond of low ball.
I agree. But the first shot's probably the trickiest on this 5 to get onto something next.
Yeah, because you can't. I feel like there's enough angle that you can't really follow this. So you're gonna get into the 14.
I was wondering if he can kind of like draw across into the 10-8 and then play the 4 on the side next.
Yeah, that was
He might catch the top half
also
of
a
the
thought of
15.
mine.
Yeah, just
It's a
like
great
that.
shot. Yeah, it's a good start. Yeah, I like playing this into the side. I mean, like I said earlier, I really don't like trying to play uh off a ball into a pocket that close on these tables. Diamonds in particular, I mean. I just feel like I get jammed up. Whoa. He almost followed that right in. So now things get a little weird. I really didn't feel like he needed to even spin off of that.
Right.
I felt like if he just went straight, played the 6 into the other side pocket, you have a perfect position on, like, on the 7 to come around and play those 2 balls. So now he's gonna have, now the 8's gonna move here. Think he might still have the 7. And again, I think your 8 ball's gonna move again. You don't really want to. Kind of hoping that 8 ball helps you hold on the 4,
Right.
just like that.
Ooh, I like playing the 4 first.
Yeah, I like playing the 4 first as well.
Unless he's following 2 rails. Yeah, that's okay. Still not totally ideal.
No. Now you kind of want to try and stun down below and miss this 10-13 and play the 8 in the same pocket. That's what I'm seeing.
I agree. You might have to pound that a little harder too and come off the top rail and back.
Yeah.
I like making sure I get into it. Even if I hit the 12, I'm happy. Oh, he had enough.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good shot.
Just like that, we're about to be tied at 2.
Yeah, the rack definitely seemed like it got made a little bit more difficult off of that 4 ball in the side. But the key to staying at the table, just make balls. So
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to
you
do.
just got to make balls. You don't have to get all fancy with position. Just make balls. So that was a break and run. So tied 2-2, and Team Manfredi Kovacs back at the table. All right, so a dry break there from Manfredi Kovacs. So now Team Cooper back at the table.
who definitely look like they're really starting to find their gear. Started off a little rough for them too.
Yeah, absolutely. What's he calling here? 7?
No, they're high ball. I think he's playing the combo.
That's right. They were. They were high ball. That was a good shot. And because of the position you have on this 9, I actually do like using that 13 ball to get position on the 8. So I like cleaning up here first and then playing position off the 13. Because I think it's really easy to get back middle table off of the 13. And I mean, middle table is all you really need to be to make this 8.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
And where he left that 14, that side of the pocket, I find that
That's very ideal.
really easy to get onto the 13 using that.
Yep. Really, you can roll this or play a stop shot, either.
Yeah, you
Whatever you're more comfortable with. Don't do too much with it.
don't have to pop out off the rail either. You're still good. You're still good. I don't.
Yeah, just a touch of right. A little low right. Barely cut this ball at all.
Yeah, and you don't really have to. I'm okay with that.
Just don't get too pretty. Let that 6 ball pop
Yeah.
out in your way.
See, and I like playing this just to get around the 5. I don't even like trying to come that far up table.
Sure, I mean you're going in a nice spot there, just like that. Right in line.
That's beautiful.
As of right now, it looks like it's going to be the day of the comebacks.
They are zooming now.
Told you, let guys hit gears.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. And now up 3-2 with a chance to get to the hill first. another dry break.
Which is surprising because, again, he didn't hit square, right? He went second ball on that?
He went second ball, but he went power with the second ball. And I always feel when I do the second ball break from or on a diamond, I'm not hitting hard, I'm just emphasizing following through.
Right.
Ooh, thought that might hang up.
Yeah, it didn't have to fall. Leave anything great. I don't think he has that. Is that the 13 or 11? The 11?
That's the 11. I don't think he has an angle on that. My
Gonna have to play the 10.
thought was, can he play the right at the seam of the 14-15 and get the 14 to go while pushing the 15 to the other corner? But he overcut that. Yeah, I couldn't tell if he could play right at the seam of the 14-15. Kind of split it and get the 14 to go. I mean, they might actually, you hit that there, they might actually both go. Maybe the 15 has a better chance of going than the 14, but see, seeing it the 5 goes by the 7. It's really your only shot. Can't play the 6 because, oh, he's looking at the safe. I like that. That's a good shot. Oh, can he see the 10?
I think he can.
Yeah, I think he can see the edge of that 10. I rolled a little bit too much. Can also see the 12 down, apparently.
I thought that was the 10, so.
Oh, I was talking about seeing through traffic and seeing the 10 sitting in the
Yeah, I didn't see
corner
that in the
pocket
corner.
there. All right. Team Cooper back at the table with, I mean, a decent shot to get started here. Yeah, overcut that. Could tell by the way he was lining it up. It was a little off.
I think that was more on his stance. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
seemed like he was standing a little crooked.
Yeah, the 1 ball was definitely a shot. I honestly probably would have played that with a little low and tried to keep it down here towards the middle of the table. Because then I feel like your next shot there would have been the 5. But like I said, the view's different from here.
Just kind of wondering how you get from the 11 over to kind of split that 14-15.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think you have a better chance of making the 15 first from where they stand. But
Looks like he's going to shoot the 11. I thought he was at the 9 next. Oh, he went to spin it over.
don't like that.
I would have rather just draw back and get on the 9 and try to You see if you
Yeah.
could drag it back down table.
Yeah, you got nothing here. Like nothing. That 14 doesn't have a pocket.
Well, it does if you play it off the 6 in the side. That's the only thing creative I can see.
Can it get to the 6? I feel like the 15 blocks it from being cut towards the 6.
It's tough because he's standing in the way of that
Yeah.
camera view, so I don't really know. Just
Little
gonna try to leave
safety.
him. Yeah.
It's tough shot, but you still have the 3 down.
I don't mind banking the 1 here at all.
I do just because of where the cue ball goes if you miss.
Well, don't miss, Dante.
You're not wrong. But he banked it long.
No, he's good. It's gonna drop. No,
Oh, it
it's
sits.
not. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I like playing the 3 there just because of, again, where the cue ball is going to wind up. It's obviously you're still going to have a shot afterwards, but you're not really leaving like a great shot for them.
Well, you made it harder because now the 15 only can go to this bottom right past the 4.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not an easy shot on the 9. You're still it's a thin cut and the cue ball is going to be moving here, but
Yeah, I don't think he's even looking at the 9. He's looking at that 14 ball.
that 14 ball you got to follow.
Oh, maybe not. He is looking at the 9.
He's looking to bank it.
That is gonna drop. Okay. I don't.
My question is, did you leave too much angle on this 14 now?
No, I don't think so.
I
Because
just
you need to be able to get to that side first. I don't know if he can pop off the side and come back across. See how he cues it up. Playing straight high, maybe a little bit of left.
Yeah, looks like he got maybe half a tip of left. He overdid it. Yeah, he's got hooked on the 2. My question is, now you can see a side of it. My question is, can you get this to go off of the 4?
I don't think so. I don't think you have enough of it to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I think it did take away enough. Yeah, because, I mean, you're only trying to catch that edge. Yeah, I think it took away too much. You're got to cut this more extremely into the 4, and
He's calling it.
it's the only way I see it. But I think he's
He's gonna jack up and try to masse or no?
no, he's playing it off the 4.
I don't know. It's tough. I didn't think he had enough room. I feel like it's gonna be a little short, a lot short.
Yeah, yeah. No, you were right. It did take away enough, but he still went at it.
I would have looked at the other way and seen if I could extreme cut that and carom it to come over and pocket the 1.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. See, I like playing the 3 or the 5 here. You're not bad here.
Yeah, you're good. Here, just straight draw back off the rail. All right, so just a little tic-tac-toe here. Finish out this rack. Looks like he's gonna play a little follow, 2 rails.
I like it.
He's okay, but I think he's forced with just stopping it dead.
Yeah, I like stopping it and playing it on the side. Yeah, I like that. I like that too.
Yeah, enough room to stun it over.
All right. Team Cooper, first to the hill. Big break there, but obviously,
Nothing down again, right?
no, something went down.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Obviously, gigantic clusters. That's right. I think you try to take the low ball here. Flip that 5 ball on the side. Oh, no. You can see the 1, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
No, I don't think you can see the 1. I like playing the 5 to the side. Um, just trying to figure out that 3 ball.
I mean, you get the 3 ball out with the 7. You get good angle, maybe play the 7-1 combo.
That was what my first thought was see if you could scoop it.
That's what he went for, but he ended up undercutting the ball.
Yeah. So Team Cooper to the table. We'll see if they take the assist here from Mr. Manfredi and shoot that 7-1 combo while getting the 3 out. I'd imagine they do.
I mean, I feel like you have to. It's
Yeah.
not really even much of a choice.
Yeah, and he's going to.
I don't mind playing this where if you have enough of the 7, shoot the 7 ball rail first into the 1. It makes the combo a lot easier.
Yeah. See, my only issue with that is potentially still making the 7 too in the same shot. If it comes off the back of the 1 and goes to the other corner, I
Yeah,
don't
but
really want to make them both.
He doesn't want to play the combo at all. Okay.
Which is fine.
That's what I think he was trying to get him to that 5 ball next.
Yeah.
That's why he was looking at it like that.
I mean, he guaranteed low ball, and I like that. I like taking the safer shot to guarantee you get the ball you want. And he didn't really, I mean, it's a tight, like, you're going to have to play position to get back to that breakout angle, but You got to think they're looking to do it pretty quickly. Oh,
Did it not go, or
I thought it went. I thought he just hit that bad.
so the 15 does go off the rail, off the 6 and in, goes on the top right. Kind of in a weird spot here because you don't really have much to shoot at. He looks like he's going to use max spin to get out of that. Should be able to shoot the 12 on the side and pop your
Yeah.
balls out now.
Yep. I see the breakout coming here.
Definitely a good angle.
Only question is the 10 ball.
Well, I like
and
to
if he's
get
going
in.
to push it
I like
up
to hit
against
the
the 7.
5-ball flush with speed. I want to hit that 5-ball real full, like that. Where's that 4-ball going to go? That was dirty of the 4-ball.
Yeah.
Because besides that, he did everything he was supposed to there.
Yeah. Now does the 14 go past the? Yeah, it does. Because that's your shot here. You have to take that, unfortunately.
Yeah, the 4-ball did him dirty.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. That did look
Got
pretty
fortunate
tight.
though. 5 is blocked by the 14 now. Oh, maybe it's not. He's looking at it. It looks blocked to me from our angles.
I thought it looked blocked too.
I do like the 2 in the side here.
Yeah, if you can get the 2 in the side and leave yourself a decent angle on that 6 to come over and pop it out.
So yeah, spin off the rail.
A little too much.
Try and come over and do it in the same shot.
I don't think so. This situation here, I don't know. It's without the information if the 5-ball goes or not.
I don't like. I'm trying to see if there's a ball down there that if they got the right angle on, they'd be able to come up and bump it a little bit. But
I mean, good angle on the 3, but it's dangerous because you jeopardize scratching off the back of them if you don't hit it right.
yeah, I knew it didn't go. Again, fortunate left him on that ball that doesn't go past the 4.
And all you really have is
Maybe try and get that 13. Was that the 11?
yeah, the 11.
Maybe try to get the 11 to go on the side.
Yeah, I think I'm banking the 11 cross side instead
Okay.
because
I don't hate that.
What's that?
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I mean, because you have full, you're not jacked up over it trying to put it in this left side. You got full ball at it, where you can kind of swing into that that 14 ball anyways.
Yeah.
Just don't want to overcut the bank because you're trying to go into them. So focus on he's
He's banking the 15.
yes. Which if he hits it at good speed,
I think he was trying to make the 6.
just not sure what advantage that would have given you, even if he did make the 6.
No, and I like playing. I like playing the 6 here.
No, I
I
don't
feel
mind
like
this.
he can get out.
I think they can get out no matter what. I like this.
Oh no, I do. Yep, I I do like this. Cause you save the 5 for last and spin off that rail and play the 8 in the side.
Yep.
Yeah, I do like this. Just took me a second to see it.
It looks like it's about perfect. Maybe a little under, but you're okay.
Yeah, you're all right. You can just play this with a little low and float up. Should still be able to play the 3
I don't know if he
next.
can. I think he has to play high and kind of like beat the side pocket, just try to get over there. Yeah, that's looking real nice.
Okay. Oh, hit that great. Able to stay away from the traffic there.
Same thing, nice and easy. Just keep
Nice
him off
and
the rail.
easy. Oh, played that rail first. I thought he'd play it just go into the rail.
Yeah,
That was that was a little odd.
either way, effective.
Yeah, got the job done. That was that threw me off for a second. I thought he missed. And this to win.
Oh no!
Oh, oh man.
Wow.
All right. So again, down
2-0.
2-0 to win 5-2. Team Cooper with the comeback after they got things rolling. So just waiting for them to report their scores, and luckily, good thing about having 75 teams and 16 tables is we are not going to be waiting long for another match.
No, not at all. But while we do,
Take a look around. All right. And we are back. I'm going to say Lob and Westover and Team Searfoss and Ryder. Or Reader. Again, I won't know who's who until somebody wins a rack. I'm hearing that this might be Searfoss at the table. And this is still winner side action. We do have some loser side action going on. So we do have teams dropping out of the tournament already. Got a couple, about five loser side matches going on right now.
So we're making some headway.
Yep, we are. The shot wouldn't have been bad if he hit it a little harder.
Yeah.
Nothing really here, so we're just going to be looking to play it safe.
A little too much spin on that.
Yeah, and to be honest, everything here has a home. That 4-ball goes once the 7-ball's moved.
Yeah, so this is Dwayne at the table here. Lob.
Okay. Whew. Almost too much spin twice in a row. Oh, just gets into the rail.
And that was going to be really good, too.
Yeah, because he got right on that 4-ball.
So safety there.
Yeah. Not only did he take the pocket, but now he pushed the 4 down into that so it doesn't go. I see rail first, 5 cross side. Well, in the side. Not a bank, but
I think he's just going to play safe and try to put the cue ball back in with him. Yeah, like that.
nicely done. I mean, they can still see the 12 if they want to push it up here as a potential breakout ball. Just to get the good hit. Like leaving this down on the bottom rail.
much of that 3 ball does he have? Can he get good enough on the 5? Kind of just come in and push that 4 ball down to the bottom rail.
I think he can get enough.
Need angle going towards the 15 though. You try to use rail, you're not going to get enough.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't like going into the rail on this shot.
No, I don't like it at all.
I'm wondering if he can spin off of this one and get to the lower side of that 12 and kind of give him a back angle on it. I just feel like if he does that, he's only going to hit the 9.
Yeah, it's
Which,
super risky.
I mean, if he hits the 9, he's still good because he has the 4 to this bottom right corner, but
Yeah, he don't love it. That's why I don't like doing that. Now,
yeah.
you know what I mean? You have to have the off angle, so you have the 1 ball as an out. Now the 14's in the way. Tell you what, that's why playing a lot of straight pool taught me a ton about how to break balls out effectively.
Yeah. I'm so this is a bang bang safety, but can you carry him? Can you carry him off of the 4 and get into the 11 and almost have it come out and like rehook itself on, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm seeing.
I was wondering if
It's
you just try to play the 4-1 bank. But what you're saying is
it's
it's close.
yeah, it's close. But from there, like I was saying, play for that hook just so he can't go after this 14 ball. I know
Right.
he missed, but yeah, deal was not to.
Yeah, but he was really trying to protect the cue ball on that shot more than anything.
Yeah.
Because if you're Dwayne, I mean, this is a tough,
You're playing a ton of outside spin here.
and you're probably not even getting there.
I,
I
I
don't, I
don't.
don't think you get past the 15.
Yeah, I don't think you do either. And I mean, I'm immediately looking at the. I don't even know if he gets past the side pocket. Yeah, not playing to make this.
Caught it thick. Wanted to catch it thin. He's eyeing up that combo.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
You don't love it now, though,
I
do you?
don't love it now that it rolled up. No.
Right. I think stuck with the 14 in the side. I don't know. He's making it look like that 9-ball does go.
I didn't think it did.
I didn't either.
I kind of like his chances a little bit more getting up there. He's going to have to split, in my opinion, the 14 and the 15. You're still going to leave yourself challenging cut, but
Yeah, he's looking. You gotta wreck this ball.
yeah.
I don't know. That scratch in the side makes me wonder. Or just rattle on the ball because of how hard you're about to hit this.
8-ball. You got the bank on it.
Yeah, but is that frozen?
No, it's off the rail. Looks off the rail to me.
Just a touch. I'm wondering if you. Oh man. I'm wondering if you just thin this and try to send it behind the 8, where you can't shoot the 14, and you kind of pop that ball out to take away the 9-ball and what is it, the 10 or the 12? I can't tell.
I think it's a 12.
But I think that's what you have to do.
Almost got there.
Yeah, and that's why you don't. I don't like playing the right hand on that. You just kind of want to let that no spin and let it float on the 8. If it floats up there, you're really good. I mean, this is still not bad. You
No,
gotta come with a shot here. Come with a shot, he does.
yeah, he came with a shot, all right. Playing this combo now.
Oh my,
Oh, man.
that did not.
You're still good here. You can play this with a little bit of...
I don't know.
Actually, I don't like it that much. I think I lied.
He's gonna hit it good.
That's
Very nice shot there by Steve.
what I thought.
Quite a reach.
It's not going to get there.
It is not. Well,
It's not an easy shot,
you got one though, right?
but you got a shot. And that's half the battle.
This is one where I like to let it rip a little bit. Don't try to just get it there. Don't really worry about the cue ball.
Yeah, like going down to the...
Just like that. Oh boy. You can't be using the
Can't use
inside spin there.
Yeah.
Straight cue ball only. Make sure you cut it.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
I think he's okay. I think he can shave this in. A lot of outside. He does.
Yeah.
1-0 team lob. Decent spread, a few trouble balls.
Yeah, but also a few balls that give
Yeah.
you a chance to address it.
Oh, yeah, the 6 gets the 7 out. The 10 gets the 11 out. Those are your only real trouble.
See, I like low ball here, but you shoot the 10 right here.
Sorry, I just got a picture of the payouts. So I'm a little preoccupied.
I bet they're crazy.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, let's hear it.
We'll just go straight down the tournament for now.
Okay.
First 1700, second 9, third 6, fourth 460, fifth 6 350 each, seventh 8th 240 each, 9 through 12 170 each, and 13 through 16 120 each. Now Calcutta is only paying 8 spots. We're gonna go the other way just for fun. 7th and 8th will get 500 each. 5th and 6th will get 750 each. 4th will take 1600. 3rd will take 3 grand. 2nd will take a small number of 5200.
Wow.
And first place, Calcutta, 9,300.
Oh my.
So,
9,000 in the Calcutta
for first place.
for
That's just first place.
place.
Yeah.
Wow. So first place is making out over 10 grand.
Yeah. It's actually 11. If you have yourself, it's 11,000.
Wow.
Sickening numbers. Kudos to Nicole and Tina for putting this together.
Absolutely.
That's what we're looking to do, you know. Get tournaments that have actual good payouts. That just tickles itself in.
All right, good chance.
Yeah, they're making their way through this.
Not gonna lie, I like leaving the 7 for last.
No, he's good. Got a little funny on this.
Should be able to go low outside here on the 4.
I honestly like playing the 5 ball first. I would be afraid of coming into it
Yeah.
and getting 50 on it. But he hit it good, so. Long 8 ball. He's a little elevated. Just follow through on that. Oh, no.
No, you don't want to
Oh,
follow through.
oh no.
All right, so Team Searfoss on the board.
That's not a game you want to give away. That is tough.
Nope.
Tough, tough, tough. Dante, I'm going to leave you on your own for a little bit here. I need to get up and stretch my legs.
Sounds good. All right. So we'll see. Just gonna wanna draw straight back off of this. Still good for the 6 in the side. My only issue is being that far or that close to the rail. Is he going to be able to? You just want to roll this forward a little bit for the 3. You don't want to go too far and leave him too steep on this. Now he's left him close to the rail. So, again, not bad. 7 ball does come back up this way. So you could play 3 to the 1 to the 7 to the 8. So he decides to take the 7 and gets stuck below the 1. Now I don't like. I don't know that he can guarantee he's going to have a shot on this 1 ball after he makes this 3.
My only idea is if he cuts this into the side, he might be able to. Did he leave him a shot? Hard to tell. Might be able to see this. Yeah, saw that no problem. All right. So this to take a 2-1 lead. Five ball down on the break. Hard to tell. Think. I think I like high ball. And I'm not opposed to playing the 4 into the 14, calling the 14 into the side off the 9. But I feel like that shot was a lot safer. Now, does he have anything following it? Can you see that 12? Or is that the 10? It's like the 10. Taking his time to figure this one out. Not a bad shot.
Didn't really leave anything at all here for Team Searfoss. A bank on the 7, really. But was able to deal with the 14-15, break them up. Has the 2 as well, but honestly, I like banking the 7 because you can hold it for the 2. Yeah, it gets that into the rail. That's not going to go. So it does have pocket control over that 15. I don't think the 13 goes there. Looks like that might be a bank cross corner. I don't know. I don't really see a safety here because you leave that up there and you're leaving him a shot on the 3 with the potential to break that 1 ball out. So if you're playing just to make the 2 here, you're going to leave the cue ball up on this bottom rail with an angle on the 3 that's going to allow him to spin off of the side rail and make or to break the 1 out. So now I think he played that to give him the angle, leave him a little bit straighter on this 15. Yeah. Wanted to leave him straighter on it so he could play it in the, or follow it into the corner. Still a little concerned about that 13 ball. Does it go by? Does this 11 go by? It does. So he might actually be able to stun to the backside of this 13 and give him a shot at the 13 in the side. Just like that, but he ended up going too far anyway and hangs it. Yeah, so he tried to spin it around. And the 13 didn't go anyway past that 6 ball, so anyway, Team Searfoss back at the table. Yeah, I think he's a little too straight here. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to spin off and break out the 1. Yeah, he was too straight, so he tried to manufacture an angle, and he is going to get very fortunate that that 1 ball found its way to the 12. So he tried to force it with spin. Yeah, nothing really for Westover to do there, but play safe. I think he wanted to hook him more on that one ball, so he just hit it a hair too. Hit it a hair too hard. If he'd have been able to hook him on that one ball, their only option would be to push that one back on the 12. Now, this is, yeah, I was gonna say you don't even attempt this. So what I like doing in these situations is I like trying to get that 13 ball down table, so I have a helper down there. But he should be able to spin off the bottom rail here up behind the 12, sort of like what his partner did. But he only got the one there, so that's a bad hit. That's gonna be ball in hand. It's not a terrible bad hit, because I mean there's still really nothing he can do about the one being there. Because he can't move it. Now, okay, so they're going to use their timeout. He's trying to tell him, play the 6 thin and come down into the 1. I don't know. $64 in the upper bracket tournaments. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think this isn't split bracket. It leaves him up over the 1. It's not a bad shot, I don't believe this goes, but I like going straight into this 13 and following up and leaving the cue ball on the short rail behind the 8. All right, so ball in hand here for Team Searfoss with a chance to tie it up at 2-2. Team Searfoss gonna take that rack and tie it at 2. Solid break. I like high balls here. I think he's still good. I think he can see the 10, which is fine, but definitely wanted to be playing the 13 here. And now you kind of messed up the 8 by pushing the 3 in front of it. So, something else you got to deal with now, too. Just really, like, free stroking it here. Like, there's not a lot of control behind that stroke. I don't know if that's being too critical, but that's 2 shots now that I feel he could have gotten a little bit better position for his partner. Yeah. Just a little too much side spin, I think, being played. I feel like maybe instead of spinning down table, you're better off trying to go back and forth and leave him a straighter shot on the 13. But he's kicking at this, catches the point, and scratches. So ball in hand now for Team Lob. And does that 7 go? Yeah, that 7 goes to this side as well, so it's not really an issue. Again, that's another shot that we've seen him play with, like, in my opinion, unnecessary inside English when he left in that back cut early on the 8. It just seemed like it was unnecessary side spin. So it's like just trying to be a little too fancy. Because that from the 1 to the 3 there, he would have just had to get into the short rail and leave him a little bit of an angle. Like, yeah, you're not perfect and you're not, like, you know, right up on it, but see, there's a good shot. All right, this shot here. Take the lead back. Oh, no. He's going to get incredibly fortunate, though. But not a 8-ball I expected to be missed. I'm just going to push this 8 up. Unfortunately, just going to give it right to him. It was a good idea. I mean, there's not much you could do there. He just got really fortunate that he landed behind the 8 after missing it. So it's going to be a 3-2 lead with Team Law breaking. Good break there, ball down. In terms of starter ball, I like calling probably the I'd say the 12-13 combo, but you got nothing to move that 9-ball with, and the 9-ball's gonna have to be moved from where it is. I think it's time to figure this one out. Like I said, we have a bunch of loser side matches happening now. A bunch of matches just starting. Melachek and Sazalis are in action against Transu and Kovart. Over on table 11, that match just getting started. I think that is round 3 action, or round, yeah, I think round 3. Nicely played. Safety there. Think still gonna be able to play the 2 if he wants to. Nice shot there. And a good shot on the 7 to bump into 3 and the 4. Well done. Gonna have to play for a specific angle. All right, you're probably looking at a bank of the 3 right here. Or a back cut. That was. And if that would have went, he's good. Okay, broke that up a little bit. Take a timeout. Still like. I don't hate playing the 14 first, but it's all preference. So he's gonna have him play the 9. All right, and this 8 ball to be the first to the hill. And he gets it to go on the first try this time. And they are on the hill with Team Searfoss breaking. All right, couple balls down there. Tough starting shot, I will say. He's going to try and play a combo here. called the 9 and got the 9 to go. Just not really what he wanted to leave his partner. Great recovery shot. Cut that a little thin. So, team lob to the table. 3-ball an issue. So 3-ball doesn't go past the 10, it doesn't look like. No. Wondering how he's going to follow through and try and nudge the 3, but I don't think it's going to go to a position he's going to be able to play it in. You got to take the 2 here. Just unsure of what their plan for the 3 is, but about to find out. Play to save to free up the pocket. All right, not a bad shot. Gotta imagine he wasn't intending to make that 11. Does leave him a shot on the 1 in the side. Nice shot there.
just be able to draw. No, it's a tough stretch, but should just be able to draw straight back. I think the one goes in the side. He's really just got to focus to trying to get the cue ball back out to where the 3 is now. So you play to the side and just try and spin back into the middle of the table. He spun it. He's good. Yeah, that's just one you can't underhit. So overhitting that is fine. Got a little weird on this 8. Should be able to bank this cross corner. Yeah. He just needed to hit that 2 ball a little bit more. And banks that a little long. So team Searfoss at the table, alive and well, still a chance to get back in this. As he overcuts that 15. And now Team Lob back at the table. Not an easy 8-ball shot, but a shot on the 8. I think he called this all the way down. It's going to hit rail. All right. Team Searfoss back to the table. Oh. Rattles that. That 8-ball for the win, and he follows it. Oh, man. So Team Searfoss still alive in this one. All right, Team Lob to break on the hill. Trying to erase that rack from their memory and get to work on this one. 15 ball down the side. And I like low ball here. Unless, yeah, no, low ball. I'm going to say, unless you have an angle on that 11 that can break them all out, but the 7 takes away the angle. So they decide on low ball. That 7 does go down in that right corner if you get the angle on it. All right, frees the 7 up in the side. But I think he's hooked on the 7. Yeah, that little hand gesture tells me he hooked him on the 7. Don't really see a shot for him here. Maybe 2, but it looks like the 6 takes away the angle he just looked at. He's calling it there because he was playing the combo. Got it. And can tell by his reaction that that's not the leave he wanted to leave his partner, but that combo is really, really brave to be taking right here when you have the 12 ball down on the rail. He's going to get fortunate with the leave, but I believe, yeah, that 1 ball goes. I mean, it's a tough shot positionally on your next ball, but I know I don't like taking the 4 here. Not only is it a long stretch, but got a chance for the double hit. You're using an extension, so you got a chance that it comes down and hits the extension. but he does get it to go. Needs. Now, I like this. Now that the 1, or now that the 6 got pushed over, I like this 1 ball a little bit more positionally. It's just a tough back cut. That 12 makes it look a lot harder, especially when you're down on the shot. The only thing you can see is that 12 ball. The 1 does go to that corner. It's just when you get down on a shot like this, that 12 ball looks ginormous. Yeah, so he decides to go the other way with the cut. And again, I do believe that that 1 ball went by the 12. It's just when you're cutting past it with it sticking that far out, it always looks like it's in the way. And it just makes the shot that much harder. And he overcut that 11 ball. But he does take the pocket. I do like the 1 rail kick. He's looking to see if he can get the 6 to go. I don't think that's an option. No, and if he was trying to take the pocket back, he hit that way too hard. Not bad. Oh, that didn't have to go. All right, a little 8 ball there, and we are going double cheeseburger. All right, that's what they say here, double cheese.
All right, so I'm back. Dante stepped out for a second. Looks like these low balls look pretty decent, except for that 7. We'll have to navigate that. You got a little in between on this. You're still going to have to shoot the deuce. I don't know. Problem is, you shoot the 4, you're going away from the deuce. Yeah, that's decent. That 4 goes in the side, but I'm not sure if it does. It definitely doesn't. Put Steve in quite a position here. I believe the 4 does go down to the corner. However, getting to the 7 is not really going to happen. He almost did, actually. So Dwayne gets back to the table. He's open, and I believe that 15 ball does go. Which is good to pop the 9 ball out a little bit. I mean, you don't really have to pop it out. It goes to the side or the bottom right corner. But I'd like to get to it pretty soon. And that's a really nice shot there by Dwayne. Make sure after shooting this ball on the side, you give him proper angle to get back. Really want to just play a stop shot here.
Yeah, you can play a stop or even draw it back, you know, an inch.
Yeah, you don't want to get straight like that. What's that 915 look like? It's definitely off angle, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think that goes.
Yeah, and that's the product of being straight.
Yeah, I don't know if he was under the impression that it went. That's why he played it like that for him. But
I'm just going to go ahead and say that he didn't. He probably followed it to make sure that um, he wasn't over a ball, like over the 7 or the 8. That's the only thing I can think of. Where he just didn't consider needing the angle. And he hit that. Beautiful.
good shot there.
Yeah, nicely done.
I was a little worried he might come into contact with the 9 if he followed. So I kind of thought he'd draw back a little bit, kind of stun over to play the 9 in the side pocket, but played that with confidence.
And the good thing for them is that Dwayne's shooting the 8, so there's not going to be one followed in.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because he followed in 2, right?
He followed in 2. So this 8 ball now to win 5-4 when in all reality could have been 5-2. Good match though, and props to
you know, Scott and his partner when they
Steve.
Steve, that's what I meant. When they had the opportunities presented, they kept themselves alive. Seeing that's Dwayne telling him right there not to follow that one through and just draw back and give him angle.
Right.
We will take a look real quick, see what we got coming up next.
And for now, we'll bounce over to this table. Gonna have to deal with the earthquakes a little bit. We should be getting on the winner's bracket round 3 pretty shortly, right?
Let me double check. But we do have a treat coming up for you.
Oh boy.
Tim Tanana going to be on the stream table.
Who's he playing with?
Sanchez. So, funny enough, that was winner's bracket round 3.
Oh, okay. And who are they playing?
They are playing, give me 1 second, Clayton and Ambrose.
So that should be a really good matchup.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also winners round 3, correct?
That is, yes, correct. Also winners round 3.
You don't. You could see the door open and the camera shake because of the light. So actually, let's do. You know what? Let's do something different. Let's check out what's going on over here,
In the back
and
corner,
then we won't have that problem.
I do believe this is Dan Spatz and Sean Kreiser in action against these two guys.
Okay. I keep forgetting we have that camera. We'll just check this out for now.
It's also Team Cooper in the back. Saw them play earlier.
If I can get a little better view of this table. It's a little better. Do we have a score on this?
Get it for you in a second. This one is tied 2-2 in a race to 5.
I'll tell you what, there's there's some teams assembled here that are just a lot of these guys, like you said earlier, it's one miss and you're done.
Yeah, absolutely. The later, like once this gets down and, we're looking at the top 16 teams, I think it's going to be,
Fireworks.
yeah, it's going to be electric.
All right, it does appear as though we're getting underway over back on table 1. Apologies if you got invested in this match in the 3 minutes we were on it, but we're going back over. You have too many N's in Tanana, huh? Let's try that. That's a little better. So Shane Clayton to break the opening rack, scratching the
down.
side.
BCA rules, ball in hand anywhere.
And I'm not 100% familiar. I'm familiar with who Timmy is playing with. Do you know?
No, I don't.
We haven't hounded you in a while, but if you'd like to like and share the stream, would be appreciative. Timmy likes these low balls. And if he can get that 7, everything should be pretty opened up for him. Just got to get to this. Want to get to the one ball on the side next, providing it goes, and it does look like it will.
Yeah, it looks like it'll go.
Sorry about that, door. We got to figure something out about this. I'd like to move these cameras down to like table 8, I think. We could get rid of all that shakiness. Work in progress.
Absolutely, still working out the kinks.
Looks like he gets there pretty good.
Yeah, that was well struck.
Can he cinch this back? I like to kind of pull it back so when Timmy shoots the 5 ball, he can push into the 12 to open up that pocket for the 8. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I think he came back a little bit, pulled that back a little bit further than he wanted to.
See, I thought he had angle just kind of cinch, like I said, to go into that. What is that, the 10 ball or the 12 ball? 12 ball. So we could shoot the 3 in the side and then go into the 12. But now they're going to have to work a little bit harder to get out. And they're committed to getting out. So that actually
It could be okay.
didn't. It's not great because your cue ball's coming into that 8 again.
I think he's straight enough.
You think he's straight enough to follow down?
At first look, it looks like it.
He's playing a lot of left-hand spin though. Yeah.
Okay.
He ends up getting a decent
Yeah, he got good.
safety out of it. Not really safety, but
Just
decent.
see it bank on the 13 here. Just a safety on it.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't think I'm leaving Timmy with this shot to see it. Tim's probably going to play it safe here. Or can he sneak that over? Yeah, there you go. That could have been better out of Tim, but we're looking like you could definitely spin that 12 ball in if you like. Can't tell if he took that pocket away with the 5 or not, or if it still goes, that the 12 ball still goes. Just gonna see. We're gonna see a lot of safeties here until they push them around to where they like them. Chance that he can make this 3 ball rail first, but there's not really too much of an advantage to it unless he can get up where he's pointing at. Which is a tight window. But he looks like that's what he's going for. Nice little control there by Shane. Tries to slow 1 rail kick at it. This clips to 14. I think you got to play the same little safety on the 9 ball. Push the 9 towards the hole. Put the cue ball behind the 11. Not sure if I like. He's going for the make. I'm not sure if I like this. You don't yet have control of this rack. I mean, the 15 does go on the right-hand side. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that 12 ball does go. But from here, it doesn't look like it. I think we're about to find out. All right, so I was wrong. It did go. Little tester here in the side. I think you just want to stop this dead. Shoot the 15 down in the bottom right corner if it goes. Coming around the world for a scratch. Yeah, it just seemed like they had to do too much there. I would have liked to play that safety early on that 9 ball instead. See if you could have got them to scramble something up a little bit. Yeah, so he's going to play the 5, try to shoot that little window. So you can shoot the 3 and play the 8 in the same corner that he's shooting the 5 ball right now. And he did just get there, but he's going to have to pop this a little bit. He played a pretty good spin to get up there. There should be no problem here for Timmy. Just draw up past the side pocket, just like that. Tanana Sanchez takes a 1-0 lead. All right, so they take high balls. You're going to have some trouble getting 15 out. The 11 ball goes to the top right, but you got to play good shape to get there. That's what Timmy's telling him. Need to be there. So an early coaching moment in this rack, just to make sure they're on the same page. And I do agree with taking those timeouts early if needed, because it only takes one shot to really get goofy. Just going to play it safe. Scramble them up a little bit. Timmy goes back to the well. Plays a very similar safe that just had his partner play. I kind of like moving the 1 ball a little bit. Well, this works out too. I was going to say try to move the 1 ball and freeze them to it so they can't shoot to 14. Now there's a bunch of issues here. No, I don't think it's unlimited talking, Trav. I think it's 1 timeout per rack. All right, so he breaks the 15 loose. This is all going to come down to how this 4-5 lay. He played this off the bottom of his own ball. Yes. And he gets it out. So now they have one more problem, and that's the one ball. Got to get a decent angle on that 7 to pop it out. I mean, you can go and pop it out here if you want, but I doubt it. He did go for it. Just wasn't sure if that was the time for it because of how he was reaching for it up over balls. Now you open the rack up for Tanana again. Little 15-14 combo, I believe. Oh, it might have room to go by itself. It did. So not a ton of work to be done here. I like going 14, 9, 10, 15. He may choose to play the 15 here first. Just because he can kind of get in between those. Well, he's straight looking at the 9. Thanks, Jamie. We appreciate you. Sometimes we know what we're talking about. Sometimes we don't. It's normally Dante that's wrong. But
I wouldn't say that. I think I'm actually right more than I'm wrong.
just saying, if we are wrong, it's normally your fault.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that.
So he got just enough there. This is an angle where you're coming into the 15. Do you really want to draw? Oh, I guess he did. He had the angle deceived me. So we're good here. Just a little pop draw. Back to the center of the table. Get yourself that 2-0 lead. That's a big pop draw.
Whoa.
That one rolled a little. Now you got to be careful of this cue ball.
Should be all right just playing this low outside.
Would think.
3 ball there just to make sure.
There we are. That's a 2-0 lead.
And Team Clayton to a break. Dry.
Yeah, he put a good surge into him, but
Yeah.
nothing seemed to really happen much.
Still a little cluster in the middle of the table that's going to need to be dealt with. But
Timmy's starting it out with a safe.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just tying them up.
Yeah, I mean,
I liked high balls until he did that.
I still kind of like high balls with the chance to get into the 9 and 10, or I'm sorry, the 9 and 12 off of this 13 ball.
I don't
Because
think you have to, though. I think the 9 ball will go clean after you make the 13. And you should be able to have angle to bump the 12 out. Unless I'm looking at it wrong.
No, you might be right.
Yeah, I just don't think you would have to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it goes clean now.
No, not at all. It may go clean up in the top right. See this angle. Wish I would have checked that angle before he shot that. Yeah, now you have two things to break out. I don't like shooting this 14 ball at all. I like playing the 11. To me, your 14 balls get your 10 out. That's not going to be great either. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that shot at all.
I just don't think it was the right play. I don't know. I think I'm considering banking the 10 ball right now. Side view of that. Yeah. I hate that door. Yeah, I'm considering banking the 10 now. I think that's. They keep looking at it like maybe the camera's deceiving us, but I don't think either of those go.
No.
I think the 9 ball goes where he's standing, and that's it. You keep making balls here without having a solid plan. Playing team Tanana, you're gonna find yourself safe to death. So, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Not the desired result.
Yeah, I mean, now you're stuck playing safe. This is the point though. This is what Tim wanted from the start. That's why he played that safe. And I think that's why he baited them into taking the high balls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
And
I mean,
can you thin this? Can you thin
can you,
this one and put them on a 7?
that's what I'm looking at.
I think you can, and
Oh,
I
I
think that's the shot.
100% think they can.
This might be okay too.
The wired.
That's not going to get a rail.
That is not going to get a rail, and it was wired. That would have went.
All right, so a little bit of. It would have been good. I still think the safe off the one was the play.
Yeah.
The last thing you could do is give them ball in hand. For some reason, I could just see Timmy shaking his head about that shot. Oh boy. He's gonna get away with it.
That he is.
Uh-oh.
Got away
Uh-oh.
with that too.
Wow.
Got away with that too.
Well, he's gonna have to come with a shot here. Get on that. Gonna have to
Yeah.
draw this out pretty good.
Spun it off the rail a little bit.
Yeah, he got there. He got enough for Timmy. Timmy should make this all day. Notice how I said should, not would. Or no, I'm sorry, Shane. They both should make this all day, Timmy and Shane.
Yeah, you got it to go.
That'll take us to 1-1.
2-1.
2-1. My bad.
So
Whatever.
I mean, Tim's plan almost came to fruition. It was,
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
but like you said, the safe off of the one that put them on the 7 was the shot that could have been the difference maker there. Should have been the one that was taken, but it wasn't. Nice break there by Tim, and I am in love with highball. Don't know if there is, one second, enough angle. It does look like there is enough angle for him to drift to play the 11. Looks like he's taking low ball, which, again, I don't hate. Alright. He had that 5 as a safety shot, I think, from pretty much anywhere up there. He was going to be able to make the 5. 5 transitions you well over to the 2 and the 6. The 7. The 1 does go to that side once the 5 is moved. So you could roll through the 7 to get to this bottom rail here. And play the 1 over. Leave the 3 to get you on the 8. Like I mean, I've said earlier, I'd never like leaving a ball down table to get you on an 8 up table. Unless it's in the pocket, but... Tim looking at everything.
Take a little time out there.
Yeah, Sanchez shook his head like he didn't like what Tim left him, and I think Tim's just taking this to explain
So here's
what
the
he saw.
here's the problem with what Timmy's doing, is that he's looking at every ball, and the last ball he looked was at that one ball. And if you're his partner, you're probably thinking, well, I got that's what he wants me to shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I don't know what their method is on him basically telling his partner what to shoot without telling him, because everybody should have that.
yep.
But Tim analyzes everything, and you know,
Yeah, it's hard to pick up where his thinking left off, and
right. And again, I think that's the thing. Tim didn't want him to shoot the one next, but that's the last thing he looked at. So that ended up being a really great shot, because he should just be able to stop and pull it back, maybe right there.
yeah, I like that a lot.
Tim's got a stop shot to get to the 7. All he has to do is roll the 7, play the 8 in the side by the 9, I would think.
Now, what do you do here? You roll forward and play it down, or you just try and draw it back? Yeah, to where he's pointing.
Yeah,
A little bit further, so you're not shooting over the 11, but
he draws out of it, push it out of the way. It's a good shot there.
and I had to take a 3-1 lead, and Team Clayton's going to be Not that to go. No, I think the 10 goes in the side.
I think you're right. Tim put a lot of movement on his body there. I was surprised he made that ball, you know?
Yeah.
Where's that flick to? Should be good.
Yeah, got it to go. Got to move this 14, but unfortunately got a little thin on it. I think you could take the 13 here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to because he doesn't want to break up the 6-2.
Yeah, but you can get out from here.
I know. I know. But he doesn't want to do it because of the 6-2.
Yeah, because you play this 13, you hold it on the 2. You can play the 14, come out, play the 15 down, and then you have the 12 right back.
He could probably play the 13 off the 8 and still be fine.
That
You know,
too, yeah.
but he doesn't want to move him, and I don't blame him.
No, I don't either.
I don't like this. You jeopardize moving him anyways.
So I think the 13's the move here. Like, if you're gonna move them, take the shot that you can make. Like, that's a thin cut on the 14 that I could easily hang up.
Anybody in the chat, can you hear my dog squeaking her toy in the background? Let me know. I'm kind of curious because she is murdering that thing.
Going to town on it. So he
See,
tried to scoop the... yeah, okay. I
it's
get
the same
it.
thing. You see all that body movement while he
Yeah.
shot it? That's why he missed it because he didn't like it. That's uncharacteristic for him. Cookson says no. Well, that's a good thing because
Yeah, 'cause she going to town.
she's happy about it. All right, back to the match. I mean, you have the 7 to be able to drop down on that 2-6, but you can't really hit it with a lot of power.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't, he's going to go at it now.
Didn't really...
Yeah, what did that really offer?
Got into him pretty flat.
Played a 6 off the 8 into the corner? Or
Or just completely miss the 8 and have it go anyway.
now you got to play. The deuce doesn't go by, though, does it?
I didn't think the 6 went by without it, so maybe the deuce goes.
I agree. I didn't think so either.
Did not have to go.
John, are you calling me and Dante a couple? That's messed up.
You know.
A couple of good commentators.
Absolutely.
I'll spin that any way I want. What do you got here? Nothing favorable. I hope that 2 ball goes.
Oh no, they're watching a couple of dogs on the pool table. That's what we're saying.
Oh. Gotcha. Now I understand. Man, why did I not pick that up?
That didn't go by. And that might...
Same thing, a little snatchy on that stroke.
That might spell the hill for these two. If that gets off the rail.
Yeah. He just got there too.
Yeah,
I think he can still get around.
yeah. Why did I think that 12 ball went in that corner? That's crazy.
right, nice and easy. He overcut it, so now he got a little straight on Timmy.
Yeah, that is pretty straight. I don't mind. No. I was going to say you might be able to just draw this straight back, but
Well, that's what I'm wondering. If you could draw it with a little bit of left and just don't draw past the 5, play the 8 in the right-hand side. Yes, he did have enough.
you got to
Yeah.
stop rolling, man.
Yeah, he left it. He left it steep.
That's
Let's get a side look at that. It's not bad, though.
no, it should be all right.
Same thing. You give your partner a chance on it.
Even if they can barely see it, they can see it.
Sometimes that's good, though. If you could only see
The potting
enough-
angle, you
enough of
take all the other variables out.
you hit it, you're good, right?
He's like, I knew you'd make it. It's the only part of the ball I let you see.
All right, so it's Nana and Sanchez to the hill, leading 4-1. Clayton and Ambrose got their work ahead of them, and they are not breaking either. Tim is. So interesting to me that these guys are racking for each other.
Yeah, I like racking my own.
Like, yeah, I mean, no offense, Dante, but if we're playing together, I'm racking my own rack.
I rack every time I play with you. Even though you're a professional racker, I still don't trust it.
Wow, professional racker.
Good break.
All right, well, there's no way you didn't hear that. Had to mute for a second. Dog is barking at trees, I think. So, what do they have here?
They took low ball, and he ended up kissing off of that 13 and getting a little further up on the table than he wanted to. He wanted to be able to play this 2 next. So
Again,
what is that that body movement? I don't know that I've ever seen him do that.
I've seen him do it before, but he seems to be doing it almost every shot now.
Is it a shot that he's unsure of? Like, is that what?
I don't know. Can't say he should be nervous in this situation up 4-1. Sometimes nerves brings that out, but Timmy's played so much pool in his life, I don't think he gets nervous. Yeah, that's what John says, pressure. Maybe that is it.
Well, like you said, you're up 4-1. How much pressure can you really be feeling right now?
Yeah, but it's hard to turn it off, even if you're up 4-1.
That's true.
You're not just going to turn it off all the time. See, I thought he would have
I don't hate this.
gave him a little more angle so he can come down and play the 2 in the side that he's standing at.
No, I think he just wants him to make this, and I think he's the one that wants the angle. I think he wants to come 2 rails for the 7 off of the 2.
So, oh, are we thinking that the 2 goes by the 13?
I'm thinking the 2 goes by the 13.
Okay. So I didn't think it went. I thought the 13 shaded out too far, but
Yeah, I'm thinking he wants
you must be right.
I'm thinking he wants to go 2 rails for the 7 off of the 2. Now he got straight, so he could draw this straight back.
Is he perfectly straight though?
It looks straight to me.
All right. Maybe my eyes are just deceiving me. Sometimes you stare at these screens all day and
I hear you.
starts to mess with your head.
It looks like he's. Maybe he's not. Yeah, just draw it straight back. I like it.
Yeah, that's a good stroke there.
I like it a lot.
Tell you what, this team keeps playing like this, they're going to be tough to beat. That's for damn sure.
Absolutely. That's.
And
All
he
right.
even
Yeah, I like that. You know what?
He even lets it out.
I like that. Let the stroke out. There it is. 5-1. Sanchez and Tanana over Clayton and Ambrose.
So while we wait for a new match, we'll jump over to here. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of balls on the table yet, so you would think that is a game. Yep, sure is.
All right, so we do have action coming up on table 1. This is going to be Shoop and Gagliano versus Johnson and Dolan. Nothing started yet. They're just hitting a couple warm-up balls here. This will be loser side action, so it's going to be a race to 4. So we'll take a look around the room. A lot of loser side matches. So it looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winner side matches going. So there's about 11 elimination matches happening. All right, looks like we're about to get the coin flip going here on table 1. As it looks like Shoop and Gagliano won the flip.
All right, so this one's underway. We got a little race to 4 action. This is loser side. Quite a little scramble there in the middle of the rack. I want to say I would probably prefer high balls at this point. Unless that 3 ball goes in the side. If you could play the 3 and stop, or the 6 and stop, and maybe play the 3 in the side. Think it may go. Looks like he's taking high ball. So the only real problem is the 14.
Yeah, and I feel like if you play this, is it the 11?
Sure.
You play that 11 and draw back, like, I mean, to where it is now.
I think that might actually be. Yeah, 11. Close enough.
Because you can play that 12 like that into the side and get up into the 14 and knock it out.
Right. I think if I'm doing that, I'm doing it now then. I'm not waiting.
Yeah, and you're now seeing it from this angle, you do have a little bit of an angle, so you might lose the shot if you. Or you do it from the other side.
Yeah, and it might be better that way. Because you really need to be careful of that 4-8, like pushing into the 2, which it shouldn't, but you're still sending that 8 ball towards a pocket. That's a little scary.
Yeah. I mean, you're not really hitting this too hard. Not like that. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, you can't do it at that speed.
Yeah, I did not think she was going to rear back and hit it like that.
Well, if you're Jaden and Mike, you're pretty happy right now because you're up 1-0 and you didn't even hit a ball. Right?
Yeah.
That's an ideal situation if you're playing. Looks like this is dry. So a little bit of redemption for Team Shoop. Try to get that one back that you just gave up. This is quite a mess. The low balls don't look terrible.
Yeah, your only issue is the one block by the 10.
Yeah, and you could get that out. You want to move the 10, probably not the 1. I think you're okay to get it out.
So she bumped the 14 with her stick there.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you do go into. Can you get into the 1 now? No. That's
No.
too straight.
Yeah, you're too straight on that.
Is he eyeing up this 3-ball combo? 7, 8,
Yeah, he is.
4? I don't understand the value of that shot. Besides that, you jam up the 8-ball on them.
Agreed.
Clearly, that wasn't the intention, I don't believe. And really, if you can make this 9-14 combo,
Yeah,
you have a great chance of getting out.
you're cooking. It does go.
Does that 11 ball go past the 9? Or the, I guess that's not the 9. What is that down there, the 13?
13. It doesn't look like it does, but got him pretty good.
The 11 goes to the other corner, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. So I think you just roll this up and play the 11 next, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, he wants a 10. I do like this. So I'm thinking the idea here is the 11 in the side and rolling up into that little window for the 8
Yeah, I
beyond the 1.
don't know if I like that, but unless he can pop this out a little bit. Yeah, he was able to. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't mind that. I still don't want to be playing
Now,
that
are you
window.
playing? He could play into the 1 here and push the 1 out of the way.
Let's see. Can he? I think he misses the 1. You have to play that with a ton of inside and slow, I think. And I don't know if you even get there. I think you have to play the window.
Yeah, they're gonna use the timeout. Look at it. He wants to bring him. Yeah, he wants to bring him below and play the window. I don't mind the window because you can go rail first. So if he does get a little bit short, which he's not going to, he's gonna get great on that.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead perfect on that, I believe. I'll do it. They'll take a 2-0 lead.
It's gonna be team shoops break.
All right, so Colleen to break. Second ball. That's a decent smash there. Does anything go? I don't think so.
No.
Now that 8-ball's hanging up in that side pocket.
Yeah,
Makes things
Even
a
though
little tricky.
I still really like low ball. Because you have the 3 down there with the 13. And if you can get, you don't even have to be straight on the 6. Like, there can be angle.
Mike don't like it. He's taking high. This is gonna get scary.
Oh,
Now, what's the angle on that 8? Can it be made? It looks like it can be if you're above it, right?
yeah, if you're above, I think even below it, it's still.
You think both sides
Yeah, I
goes?
think both sides it goes. I'll tell you one place it doesn't go. Middle of the table.
Wow, what a call.
Well, looks like that's going to be the end of the offensive shots here for Jaden and Mike.
I don't know. Can he squeeze that 15 ball past anything? Let's see this angle. I think you're right.
Unless that goes. He's going to try and play it rail first. I just don't know if that even gets in there for rail first. Oh, he's banking it. I definitely don't think it banks.
All right. That's not a terrible result at all.
No. I think he can see the 3, but
Yeah, for sure. The 3 ball can be made.
he was looking to see if the 1-2 is wired. I think even if it's not, you still make it off of the inside of the 15.
Or at least take the pocket.
Yeah, or at least take the pocket.
I like playing the 3 all the way up to the top rail and see if you can get rid of that 6 down in this bottom right corner.
Yeah.
If the 8 pretty much goes from everywhere, I don't mind moving that. I think that 1 ball does go on the side too. Needed. It's hard to tell from that angle. And you're not shooting the 6 ball now.
Nope.
I think you're right. That 1-2 must be wired.
Yeah, and like I said, even if it's not and it's pointed at that first diamond, it still goes off the inside of the 15. Yeah.
And that 5 ball does go past the 2, right?
It looks like it. I think that's the 4.
Okay, 4. I mean, if you want to, you could play the 1 down in the corner now and try to get on the other side of that 4. Middle cue ball, nothing fancy.
Yeah, I was gonna say this scares me with the 6. Good shot.
Yeah, now you got to kind of like play the 5, but pop the 7 to the left a little bit.
I don't know the way.
Or do you think they just kind of split already? Yeah, I think you got to just pop it.
I was gonna say the
Oh.
way Mr. Gagliano was shaking his head, it looked like the 5 didn't go.
Okay. Well, now you got to figure out where the 15 goes.
I think that does it go by the 5? He's calling
If
the bank.
if it banks, yeah.
I got into the 4.
I poked out a little bit. All right, well, this is what you need. If your team shoop, it's a chance to get back into the set. It's a big rack for them. Can't go down 3-0. All right, so he's going to try to draw between, try to draw and hit the rail first. Pop that 15 out so they have a good angle on the 6. And he doesn't get there, but it's okay because the 4 ball's still sitting.
Yeah, and the way he looked at it, he looks like he wanted to get her on the 6.
Oh, for sure. But now the 6 only goes up in the top right. And where you push the 15 ball, it's hard to hit that window without bouncing too much. This is a tricky little out here.
Missed it.
All right, Jaden to the table. He already knows he wants that 15 ball first. And it does somehow drop. That didn't have to drop.
Yeah, and I don't like how straight he got on this 11 ball.
No, because this has become a goofy out now too.
Yeah, he's looking to get him on the 9 here, but its position on the 8 off of that 12 ball is going to be really tough.
Caught the inside of that jaw. Hit it pretty good. Jaden was afraid of
Yep.
that angle. But he also got up there and didn't really take much time at all, just fired at it.
No, and he made the 6 even harder to get on now because now you have to get, like, you have to get perfect on it. Yeah, I mean, he's like, dude, the window is so small to get on this.
I think you have to, though. I think you have to do it now off the 7.
Yeah, I'm just worried about not getting enough and going straight into it here.
I personally be worried about too much.
It's going to have angle.
Oh boy. I'm glad it's not my shot. This is the same reason why I wanted to address the 6 as soon as possible earlier in the rack.
Yeah.
Because now you're in trouble.
Yeah, and you can't even go.
You can. But this is one of them shots where I think you have enough angle that you could pinch. And I don't even mean pinch. You got to play a ton of low right and wing in. I think you can wing into that 13.
I don't know.
Unless, I mean, I don't know. To go rail first off the 13 and up to the top right is too tall of an order. It's too far. So you got to really wreck that ball.
I don't know that there's enough rail to do that.
I think there is. Oh, I guess not. Maybe the 8 ball does cut it off. So we're going to find out. Just going to try to play safe. Force Mike to try to get good on that 13. How far past that side pocket is that? Yeah, it's a tall order. It's a really good safety that they played.
Yeah.
Now you got to be careful on where you leave this cue ball if you're playing safe again, because you have that easy safe off of the what is that, the 10 or the 12?
The 12.
Off the 12 where you put it on the same rail as the 13 over there. So
Yeah.
you got to be careful. You got to make sure that that 4 ball is on the left-hand side of the table so they can't use that against you. He looks like he's going at it. Yep, and the safety's coming.
Nicely played.
Now, if I'm Team Shoop, I think I'm just
You adding the 13 to the pile?
absolutely, but I'm shooting it into like just as easy as you possibly can, dead in the face to the 6. I think you don't want to have any angle. That's too hard. Yeah, you add that angle and it's not going to be good.
Yeah.
So now you're in big trouble. You're down 3-0 in a race to 4. And it will be Mike's break.
Yeah, Mike. And the thing about these two, they both have really, really good second ball breaks.
Yeah, look at that. Look at him coming out of the pack.
Yeah.
All right, so what's going on with this 13 deuce 12?
13 deuce 12.
Does it go? If it goes, you shoot it.
It's going. He's going to make it go. Good shot. Block the
Yeah, a little
14 from the side, though.
firm. And I think you blocked the 11 into that side now as well.
Yeah, but I think the 11 goes to the other side. Yeah.
It's
Eh,
it's
maybe
tight.
not. Yeah.
I think it does go, but it's not the easiest. Mike tries to free up that 14 a little bit.
I like the angle he did give him on the 11, though. Oh,
See, there's that quick stroke again.
yeah, I just got down and hit it.
Take your time.
Yeah, because he was setting him up nicely for the 14.
I look at it this way. You're in the loser's bracket. You want to be in this as long as possible. Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to say that might be somewhat of his MO. He is a quick shooter like that.
Yeah, he does. I mean, we've played him ourselves before in doubles.
All right, opportunity. Team Shoop. Get on the board. Well, they say first one and the last one are the hardest to get, so. These are wide open. That'll do nicely.
Mm-hmm.
That one ball does go on the right-hand side, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You just roll down here or in the side or corner where he's standing.
Yeah, I like rolling out for the one in the corner where he's standing.
Yeah, and I don't. I'd rather roll to the side.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, you're good either way.
Oh, experiencing a little bit of lag. On all cameras. Let's give us. Give me 1 second here. Oh. All right, so he rolled. He rolled it to the side or the corner. We're all square now. Looks like the corner it is. And man, did she hit that perfect. What a shot. Take your
Great
pick.
shot.
Watch the side pocket. He's all good. All right, so 3-1. Put it on the board. And it will be Team Shoop's break, correct? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty comfortable down there, huh? Dante's down there on the couch. I will say after this match, we will be doing a stream reboot. Jesus. I'm starting to get tired. Stream reboot. We're right at that 7-hour mark. All right, so Colleen to break again. Last time she broke pretty nice. Good spread, but I believe it was dry. That looks like she does have something down. A little cluster down here with the 2,
Yeah, the 210.
210. I still like high balls, I think. You can get short side position on the 9 ball. Pop that 10 out. Or you can pop it out with the 14. So you have 2 breakout ball options. It's just how much do you like this off angle combo?
Not a lot.
I don't either, but I think he's playing the right shot. Yep, it would have been good.
Mm-hmm.
So now, it's still open. Same thing, you can get a... Does that go in the side now or no?
Looks like it, but I think he's playing a 5-6 combo. Oh no, 5 straight in the side.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what the out is here. See, I like how Jaden readjusted on that one.
Yeah.
Got down on it weird, stood back up, took a good step back into the shot. Took his time, loaded up. Didn't get too fortunate with it. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
thought.
like that he called it, but I like playing safe off of this.
Yeah, and I don't think he ever expects that to go in.
I like coming a little further down though, so not to give the. I mean, he gave him the 10 ball straight in.
Yeah, and you wanted to hit that to make sure you took that pocket. Little careless. That's a great shot there. Team Shoop says we're not done yet. We're gonna keep rolling. Especially if your opponents are gonna keep making mistakes like that on you. That is short. So their problem is getting on that 1 ball good.
Yeah. Might be able to do it here.
Yep, popped it out nice. He's okay. Seemed like he didn't really love that, but you got the 6-ball hanging.
Yeah.
He made good angle over here for Mike to just draw out of this. Wonder if you can just float this a little bit, or if you can, yeah, he's drawn.
Mm.
Quick stroke from Mike. Looks like the wheels are coming off the bus for them.
Yeah, that's a uncharacteristic miss from Mike.
All right, she doesn't like something about it. I think she's too straight on this.
Yeah, I think she was because she was lining up a bunch of left
Yeah, she was loading up.
or right. I mean,
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm assuming that 13 does not go in the side by the one.
no, I don't think so.
All right, smooth draw this. That's good. That'll do nicely. Now you just got to do what makes you comfortable here. Whether that's just rolling this or, I mean, I prefer to play this 2 rails with a little bit of right and get close to my work on the 13. Not too close, but closer. Hey, Dante.
Mm.
If she was a righty, she could reach this. Well, you always seem to point it out.
Yeah. Well, I'm a lefty and I can reach this.
All right, so she just selects to roll it. And this is just a little too straight. This is hard to control. And he's out in like no man's land where his bridge is too long. Can't put his hand on the table or on the bed of the table. Oh, he hit it so good. That's perfect. Even gets out this stop sign. Yells at it a little bit. She puts it home. Tighten it up. 3-2. Got a nice close up of a timeout on the table to the to the left. Jaden to break. That's a good pop there. Tend to like the low balls instinctively right out of the gate,
Yeah, with a good starter on the 6.
or the 5. Tend to like the 5 ball first. Just pinch this a little bit and bump the 7, I would think. Mike disagrees. Sometimes I think I like side shots so much that other people like them as much as I do. This got tricky. That's why I like getting the 5 ball out of there right away.
See, you can't be afraid to bail out here and play the 1 to the top left.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. He's going to get away with that. Does that 1 ball come to the bottom right?
I think it does.
Because if it doesn't, they're in a little bit of trouble. It's already going to be a long shot because you're coming away from it. Unless Mike really juices up and does something. Depending on how you hit this, you got to watch out for that point, side pocket. Sometimes that pokes out. And you didn't get up enough. I don't think. All right, they do have the 1-2 combo. Or whatever that is.
Yeah, 1-2.
Jaden's going to have to hit this almost perfect. He looks like he's going to do it with a little bit of speed to send the 1 ball down.
Mm,
And we didn't. I said we didn't. He didn't get very good at all on this.
yeah, he's gonna leave Mike 3 rails to get to the top of the 1.
I think you're playing the gap between the 8-11.
Almost
Oh.
scratched.
All right, so like I said, they're I don't want to say they're falling apart, but there's some chink in the armor here, and they could very easily find themselves 3-3 in a matter of what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes after being up 3-0. This is when the pressure switches to Jaden and Mike. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause you're like, I can't. We were up. We were already on the hill. I can't blow this, and it'll add pressure. Guess somewhat fortunately for Jaden and Mike, it didn't really leave anything too nice for Team Shoop.
No. Looks like he's playing safe off the 9.
Yeah, it's tough to tell. No, he's
No, he's
he's
going for
going
it.
at it.
Okay.
I think he's going to be playing safe now, though. What's this looking like? You got to be careful with this one because you need to make sure you get rail.
Yeah.
I kind of like just drawing off the 14 back into the pocket, like the pocket between the 11 and 9. I don't like this. This gets a little ticky-tacky.
Yeah, left in the 1.
Yeah, and the reason why is because you know you need rail afterwards, so it gets a little goofy. Uh-oh,
Side pocket.
that's going to find a pocket. And again, that's Jaden getting down and firing,
Mm-hmm.
not taking his time to look at anything. This easily can turn into a hill battle. Team Shoop has everything open now. Really just navigating from the, making sure you get good on the 11-14. Don't get any funny angles on it. He wants to follow out 2 rails and play the 12 on the side. Better hit it good. You need a lot of spin here to make sure you beat that 5 ball. He did. This is what I'm talking about here. Does that 11 go by the 14? I think so.
Looks like it.
If it doesn't, you got to make sure you get down far enough for the 14. I think it does go. Initially, I didn't think it would. But now, looks like you're all right. Just stun draw this past the 8. Don't get too cute. Well, she goes to the bottom rail. And it's going to leave her partner on the rail.
I think you're all right here just to go to this right rail and play the 11 in the opposite corner. Mm.
It's okay. Honestly, if I'm shooting this 14 ball, it looks like there's so much angle. Can you hold this? Or do you just play the easy safe? I don't think she's trying to cut it, do you?
Looks like she might be. She's got a little bit of left on the cue, or the right on the cue ball.
They haven't used their timeout here. I think they should. Yeah. It's going for the safe the whole time.
I think she left it
A piece, but
a piece, yeah.
so Mike back to the table with what we think is a sliver of the ball. Doesn't look like he's looking at it that way. He's looking at the top rail up there. So maybe she didn't leave anything. Yep,
I
that's
guess
what he's
not.
going for. Call it anywhere in the side, maybe? So good save there by Colleen. Sorry, Mr. I can't even, I'm not going to butcher your last name,
Gagliano.
but I wish I knew what your first name was.
I believe it's Lou.
Okay. Great ball there. Great ball there.
It's to tie it. Hill.
There it is. Just like that. Up popped the devil. Down 3-0, tied 3-3. Breaking on the hill. Team Shoop.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, just a couple of uncharacteristic misses between Jaden and Mike, and a couple quick shots in there that maybe wanted to take a second and think about.
Yeah, I bet you they both have 2 or 3 balls they want back. They
Yeah.
want to shoot again. But again, as they get racks on you, the pressure starts to build. You start thinking about not blowing it instead of just going out there and winning, you know?
Yeah.
Breaks them pretty well. Opening shot, no picnic. That's for sure.
See, I don't mind the one ball as the opening shot.
Yeah, and I think that is your shot. Unless you want to try to play safe. Which would be like maybe playing the bottom side of this 14 and sending the cue ball towards the 6-7. But I'm like you. I don't hate shooting this one ball. But
Yeah, I
this
think
is,
the one leaves you really good on the two.
I agree.
I think Colleen agrees too.
But this is, as a lefty, it's kind of awkward, isn't it?
Not as awkward as she made it look. A
Where's that
ball.
My.
That would have been the third one she put down.
Yeah, and crazy enough, Jaden and Mike have 3, and they only really earned one of them, right?
Yeah. The one she made off of that 2-8 that you called, And then when the 6 and the 8 were tied up in the side pocket, she tried to push the 13 into the pile and made it.
Yeah. Still like these low balls. Yeah, maybe not. I changed my mind. I don't like them anymore.
Not with the 8-ball blocking the 6 and 7.
Uh-oh, the boss is on the stream. Hi, Nicole. Does that 6-ball go? I don't think so.
Mm.
He's got to try to move it, though. Just a little safe here. Off that ball.
Yeah, he
And
tied
tie
up
up
the
your
3, though.
3. Yeah. This.
Mm.
All right, we got safety battle coming up.
Yeah, that we do.
Winner moves on. Loser goes home. Big rack. Lots of money on the line. Once we restart the stream, we'll go over those tournament payouts and the Calcutta again. Crazy numbers. I like just playing a safe here off the, what is that, the 10 on the left-hand side there?
Yeah.
Unless you can thin to 12, send a cue ball up table. I don't hate that either. But that's what he's looking at. He's looking at getting that cue ball right there. Guess he's playing it inside. That 12-3 is wonky. That doesn't go, right? No. Well, that's good angle. To play the 10 in the, or is that the 10? 12 in the side.
12 on the side.
Go up off the top rail, bump the 9 down maybe?
Yeah, that's what I see.
I think I'd actually just rather send the 12 ball up there by the 3 and leave the cue ball right in the middle of the table where they can't see the 7. That's kind of why.
Yeah, I mean, he got there, but what did it cost you?
Yeah, when you're going up, that 14 ball doesn't go by the 8, does it? I don't think so.
Played into the rail.
Yeah, that's dicey.
It doesn't go clean, no.
Hill, I'm not wanting to shoot that. Yeah, that's not bad there. That's a good effort. See what kind of touch Mike has here.
Yeah, could just try to put the 3-ball up on the 14.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to tie that back up, though. That's what I was looking at. This little chip safe here. That's good. Thought the 3-ball was going to roll a little further
Yeah,
and away.
it's still got the 9 here.
Here's your chance. Draw over.
Could get over above the 14 here.
Oh, my.
Could get a little dicey here. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go back and forth if you're playing the 14. 'cause
I don't
need
think
to
you
be
can play the 14.
not at this moment, no.
No. This is nervy. I'm not even playing and I'm nervous for both these teams,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Uh, yeah, that might be it.
And that's definitely curtains.
And that'll be it.
Yeah, quite an effort to come back.
Yeah. Jaden and Mike survive.
Just come up just a little bit short. All right, so as I mentioned before, we're going to reboot the stream. We're going to have about a 10, we'll call it a 10-minute break here till we're back live. So we'll see you on the other side.